Good evening. Hi, K-Rex. Hi, Star. Hi, Azure. Welcome in XIV. Hi, Deacon. Nice wiggle orange. Hi, Hickory. Hi, Jay. Oh, you got the Mercy. Wait, have they opened up the Mercy Wings, or is that something that's a little close? Sorry. Let me see something. I can't remember if the Mercy Wings are something that you had to pay for back in the day, or if they're like free now or something. Ah, Clay. What do you mean? What's with that face? Is it because I'm like only 40 minutes late instead of like an hour plus? Is that it? The wings are free. Okay. Efatoko? Good question. Wait, hold on. My brain's not fried. It's just, I had to stay up a bit, and I only got a little bit of sleep because I had to go see my mother for Mother's Day. I guess I didn't have to, but you know, it's something that you should probably do if you're on good speaking terms with your mother. Where is it? There. Ah, okay, I see. There it is. My bad. Late is a strong word on a Sunday stream. I had the game. I wanted to get to 80% on my book. That's why I was late today. I got to 80%. It was really rough. It was really rough getting through this book. No, I'm not licking railings. I am reading about things that you guys should not look up. I have learned words. I don't know how to pronounce them, but I know what they are according to a fiction writer's a fiction writer is writing an 1800s male doctor on women's issues. Description. Interesting concept for a book. No, it's really neat, but at the same time, it's like, there's only so much I can read about fistulas. And also, there was the heated knitting needle into the eardrum, and yeah, hysteria too. How to cure hysteria, how to cure mental illness in women. Obviously, you do hysterectomies. Is that how it's pronounced? And start removing parts. Just remove parts. You can't hear. Okay, curing mental illness, the kind where where you hear voices. Obviously, you put a knitting needle into their eardrum so they can't hear the voices anymore. Also, he didn't know how far in to hit the eardrum and not go too far. It's all the coke and laudanum and whiskey that he's taking. That you want your doctor addled up on all that stuff, right? There's no teratomas in this book yet, as far as I'm aware. I think I don't think that they're gonna have any in there because spoiler. Well, actually, you know, I'm just gonna, yeah, there's no teratomas as far as I'm aware. Yeah, the doctor's drinking the whiskey. To steady his nerves. Oh no, not the patient. Why would you need that, Clay? Why would you need to give the patient anything? They're female lunatics. They don't feel pain. They're not capable of feeling pain. Also, sometimes the chloroform and morphine and stuff kills them. So tries not to use that because he wants his patients to live at least a little bit to see if his cures work. And they do, sometimes, and the patient dies anyway. Like, yay, I cured her diarrhea. Her bloody diarrhea. But she died, doctor. I'm like, yeah, but she wasn't having bloody diarrhea anymore. I'm sorry for, like, opening with this. But that's in the book. That's in the book. Yeah, it's a meow. He's here, and he doesn't want to be in here because I'm talking. Hi, buddy. Yeah? Come here. Come here. Yeah? No? No more? No? Yeah? Yeah. Hi, yeah. Oh, nice. Come on. Come hang out with me. Come hang out. No, you're not going to. You're not going to. Okay, fine. He doesn't want out of the garden. I know a way I can make him out. But, he might settle. Who knows? One shot for the patient, one for... Yeah, but that's for men. That's for men. Hysterectomy? Okay. No, the thing is, Orange, it keeps changing. Like, what he's doing. There's new descriptions. It's not, like, super gory, I feel like. He does wash his hands. He does wash his hands. Come here. No? Yeah? Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Wah. Okay. Are you... You're not good. You're not good. Okay, one more... I'm gonna give him one more chance to get out. He is still thinking, like, no, he doesn't want to go. He just wants me to be quiet. Come here. Come here. No. Come on. Come on. Right here. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up. You're gonna hate it. You're gonna hate it, but you're gonna love it. Okay? Okay. Scoop. There we go. Scoop. Look at all this space you have. You can go in your favorite spot. Yeah, see? Oh, okay. Or you could go there. Thank you. Thank you. This is exactly where you should be. Sure. He just wants to talk to me. A lot of women. Well, I mean, it's written by a woman. But yeah, it is kind of hard, but at the same time, like, I'm sure it'd probably be hard for men from some respects too. Honestly. Oh, are you gonna do the thing? Are you gonna sit over here? Are you gonna sit? No, you're not going to. You're going to put your head in the mass of wires. Buddy. Okay, you're going under. Good boy. He seemed like he was going to try and rest his head under some of the wires. Like, that are hanging. Okay, good. He did knitting needles in there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's also, like... knock everything over. He's not necessarily the one who does that. But he does want to chew on the wires a little bit. They're tasty. They give a little zing. You can't have pepper, but you can have a little bit of electricity as a treat. Shut, I'm disturbing Lord Keta's peace. Yeah. If I want him out for real, I'll just... Oh, there we go. There we go. He's on his side. I don't get the belly. Yeah. I get the belly. There's something precarious. I'm going to move that so he's not going to do anything with that. Yeah, bed plus snack. It's bed and breakfast. Oi. But yeah, there's fistula repair in there too. Overstim. He doesn't do that actually. He doesn't really do overstim bites. He'll like kick a little bit, but he's actually really good about that. He does not bite. Okay, he doesn't bite much. I have trained him to enjoy it. I push the buttons. Hey. The nice thing is that he recently got his belly shaved for his ultrasound, like a couple weeks ago. So it's nice and fuzzy. It's short and fuzzy. Rapid slapping thing. Oh, you're done? You're done. You're done. Okay. He wasn't kicking. He just left. Hi. Okay, you're gonna continue like this. Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna have to check later. I have some like model kit stuff on the table where he was, and just like looking like, wait, there's a star over here that shouldn't. I will have to check to make sure he didn't knock anything off later. Okay. I want to head to the game because I want to play. Let's see. It'll be fine. Oop. Double music. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, now you want out? You're looking. Okay. This is... Please say it's gonna work. No, okay. Is it really not going to? Do I have to, like... What do I have to do to make this work again? Frick. I got one thing working, but not the other. Okay, I'm gonna close this real quick and see if I can make it work, or if I just restart it. Meow. He is singing his song. Are you actually going to want out? What happened to the peaceful days when he was content to lounge in my arms while I streamed? And not do this. You cannot have a co-star. Press any key? I was pressing. Okay, there we go. So it's just kind of like a weird order thing I have to work with. Okay, yes, it works. Okay, I'm gonna pause so I can let him out. Okay, there we go. Clay, you need a Mac. That'll have an NA key, I'm sure. Macs can do anything, I've heard. Let's see. It'll be fine. These are all the ones that we could do. Why are 26 jobs hidden? Okay. All these ones are ones that I don't have the stuff for, so we're just gonna do like low-level jobs. I should probably start starting high to low for available. Oh, can we go there? I'm gonna run into trouble someday. I'm gonna run into so much trouble someday. Oh, right, I was gonna talk to the lady here. Look, it's a housewife. Hello, Pinky. Shiori told me you'd be coming by. Hey, yeah, this is Michi. He's our new boss. Oh, okay, that's not what I was thinking. Pleasure to meet you. A hopeless romantic. Wait. Huh. Recycle store employee and fishing marina entrepreneur. Caring mother. Tries hard but just doesn't quite manage to make a success of things. All I can think of is... Wait, it's kind of like, is she setting up other people? Or is she single? Yeah. Nice to meet you. Shiori is a real asset to our business. Wait, is Shiori's mom? I wasn't actually like fully listening, unfortunately. I'm glad to hear that. I know she has a problem with her temper, but she's a sweet girl. I don't suppose you have any need for mascots, do ya? An off-the-cuff one, I feel like it wasn't half bad. I'm not practicing my autos. Halfway there? I did the full double. You know I would love to, but I don't have a business to promote. I want to renovate this fishing marina, but we don't have the money to do it. You haven't received any of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Funds? Oh, she already? Oh. Hi, Nitha. Can I call you Nitha? Or is it, like, does it have to be Nitha Skuriel, the full name? Or do you prefer Neth, actually? I've been reading a lot of the medical book again, the medical fiction, is using a word that I realize I don't know how to pronounce. It's kind of like, do I pronounce the E at the end? Because it's Letha, I think. L-E. It's like your name, except Neth. Okay, it's like that, except it has an L instead of an N. I'm actually gonna look up how that's pronounced because wait, is it that? Let me see. Yes, yes it is. It's the name of a river and a goddess. How do you pronounce that? Lethe? Apparently. Oops. Leith? Why does Wikipedia say Lethe? Okay. Thank you, Ned. And thank you, Star. Yeah, apparently the doctor has been giving... The mad doctor has been giving his favorite patient a sleeping draught every night, basically, to help with her wounds. And, yeah. Leith. Sweet balm of Leith. I don't remember what he said was in it. In English, just long E. Okay. No, it's been terrible. I did apply for some, but that was 2 years ago, and I haven't seen any sign of it. Mr. Sato phoned me a short while ago and said there was a new business owner in town that might be able to help, though. Yeah, it is knockout drugs, because it just revealed that, like, hey, we've been reading his diary, like, this entire time, and he's like, oh, this one patient, my very first patient, she's so cute and pure, and blah, blah, blah. Except he knows she's not pure because he was called in to deliver her child at the beginning of the series. At the beginning of the book. Yeah, he just doesn't use on all of his patients because, like, they're lunatics. It's too costly. And also, they can't feel pain. Except for this one girl. Because she's cute. He just won't admit it to himself. He can't admit that she's cute because she's an indentured servant and Irish. And that's, you know. She's barely human. Big no-no. Forget drugs. Yep. I mean, he made it pretty clear in the beginning that, you know, it was for that. But he didn't really talk too much about giving it to her over the course of, like, the next couple, however long it was, years, I guess. Yeah, bad things happen. But, I mean, it's a book called Butcher, so I signed up for that. No, Star, what you do is you hire the indentured servants in Ireland to come over to America, and then they have to earn their keep by being an indentured servant, and if they run away, that's, you know, bad. You get to, if you can recapture them, you get to punish them. And if they get sick, they're extended by however long they've been sick. If they do something bad, their time is extended. They're never getting their freedom. They're never getting their freedom. Yeah, basically. And the poor girl in this series is like, she's supposed to be free when she's 21. She starts it at 16. And she's been in the system since she was like 4. Yeah. Poor little orphan. Yup. They don't talk about the Italians. They do talk about the... Man, I don't remember at the beginning. I don't remember at the beginning what they... Like, Slavic, I think. Slavic indentured servants on a New Jersey not plantation, but just like a farm. Back when the doctor had a heart. You're looking at him. Look at the hearts. Oh, really? Wow, I didn't expect our savior to be tall and handsome. Steady on, Sumire. Sumire, I think Michi has killed people. I know that normally that isn't a turnoff for you, but this is one guy to avoid. Wow, she's a woman after her own heart. Anyway, enough of that. Give him the details, Sumire. Oh, you're so funny, Pinky. Forgive me if Pinky or Shiori have already told you this, but I work in the recycled goods store that you may have seen. Aim directly for the red flag. My parents owned a couple of the sheds on the marina, where they're just rotting shacks now that the fishing jobs have dried up. I used to work there. I wanted to take it over when my parents retired, but the sheds don't make any money. What happened to the Kasamachi fishing industry? Oh wow, that's a scary face. She's like a daughter. I see where she gets it. A few years ago, the mayor raised the prices on fishing permits. The fishermen abandoned the town. So, what do you want to do with the marina? Thank you for the water. Also, thank you for the water before I missed it. I didn't hear it. Did I not turn it back on? No, it should be on. It should be on. I'm just not able to hear it. Oh, we used to be famous for our dried fish. The fishermen would bring a catch in, and my mother would help strip and salt them. Sorry, order matters, doesn't it? Okay, thank you. She used to import the salt from Mexico, and she had a secret sauce for the fish. Ah, the hands. Oh, that's cute. I can feel the love in her voice. A stripper and assaulter. I want to bring fishermen back to the town and fill the marina with restaurants. We should talk more about this now that we've met Sato. Well, I'm all ears if you have a plan. I must say that it's wonderful to have someone new in town. Maybe I can bring you some lunch to the agency? Ah, homemade lunch! Another Ara. Wait, it's kind of a... They're gonna go full Ara at some point, aren't they? They're gonna go full Ara. They can't have done this many half Aras for not doing a full Ara later. She's gotta be a support hero. What's that pose? Okay, her arms are up a little high, I feel like. But... actually, hold on. Let me save that something. Yeah, I feel like the arms are up a little high, but that's better for emoting for illustrative purposes. Like, kind of in more of an acting pose than a realistic pose. Maybe I'm lazy. Sumire? No. You just want him to yourself. Chigao! Chigao! No! I have had enough emotionally distant men in my life, and so have you. Stay away, or you'll just end up hurt again. I wonder if her former husband? Lover? Shiori's father is ex-Yakuza. Or was a Yakuza. She's crazy. She's a hopeless romantic. Just the fact that she's directing this to Michi. You can hear it. She doesn't say it in the writing, but Michi-san. Do be sure to come and see me again. I will happily make some lunch for you or your mascots. A mother's cooking can always help someone in trouble. Thank you. Boss, I think if you ask her about you-know-what, she'll definitely say yes. I don't know what this means. I mean, there's a support hero thing, I guess. Is that what he means? She means? Pinky? Pinky would like me to ask you to be a mascot support hero. Shiori has already told me to offer myself to you. Wow, freezing! The face too. Ah. I promise, Mascot Agency, all your dreams will come true. I know with absolute certainty that she didn't say it like that, Sumire. Fine. I am very proud of my daughter and the work she does. It has inspired me. I will offer my services as a mascot support hero. I just hear this in the background! She's doing the full pose and she has a leg up. Oh, she's... Oh, it's kind of like, oh, you're not young enough to quite pull that off. But you're not young enough to pull the entire thing off. Okay. I am very proud of you as well, Pinky. You know that I've always thought of you as a Matsumoto, and so I want to help you both. Definitely can be a VTuber. I was just, okay, I had lunch with my mother today, and she did not stop talking, and all I can think of is, man, you guys want to hag? You guys really want to hag? Except I can never. You're constantly dating dangerous men to prove yourself, yet you're strong enough to handle it. If you're actively harming yourself in a toxic coping strategy to avoid having to work on your crippling self-worth issues. Yeah, I'm such a helpless romantic. No, that's not how it works! No, that's not the dating dangerous men to prove to yourself that you're strong enough to handle. That's not how it works! No, that's not how it works, Deacon, that's not the reason why. Because they're dangerous to other people, but to you, they have the soft side. That's the catch. A 40-year-old mom VTuber? Actually, wait. I think I know a few people who fit that bill too. There's a reason for something. Really? Tamer effect? Yeah. There's a number of those admitting it these days. Yeah, I did hear about that at some point. Can fix them. Sometimes it doesn't need to be fixed though. It doesn't need to be fixed. Please call me if I can be a hero for the mascots. Thank you. We will. Uh-huh. Mascot help items. Do you have any mascot help items? Of course I do, handsome. Oh, she'll give us onigiri, fish jerky, sour plums, or a Kakashi green card. We're working with Mr. Sato at the town hall to help business owners achieve their dreams. Fish jerky is awful. Maybe? It might just depend on how it's prepared, because I've had squid jerky, sometimes great, sometimes not. It depends on like the form factor. There's some that's strips and it's like, man, it really feels like I'm eating a dog chew toy. It feels like I'm eating a bone. I hate it. It's too much. It's like too tough. Versus the more like shredded, softer bits are fine. I like that. They hurled. Ugh. Candy salmon is good. Salmon candy. Shiori was telling me that you need to generate more business for the agency. No doubt. We gotta get people spending money at businesses so that they spend money on mascot events. Okay, I promise that if you can get the marina open, I'll put on mascot events. I have plans drawn up for what I want to do. Please take them. If you can help, I will gladly give you a share of the profits to say thank you. I'll see what I can do. That's not it! What about the mayor? He raised the fishing permit prices and drove everyone away. You gotta keep this quiet. Sato may look like an uptight danger to the community, but he's totally cool. He wants to do some major insubordination. Once we get the marina open, Sato will sort out the permits. This is very exciting. I can't wait to see what happens. Fishing marina renovation. I know she's talking about, like, drinking coffee, and I don't know exactly what she's saying. And she's kind of phrasing it a little bit as a question. So it's like, is she asking us to get coffee? Is that what's happening? Like, do we want to go get coffee? It's kind of a... Is that it? You know... I think she's a bit old for him. But at the same time, maybe I still kind of ship it. I'm not sure yet. We'll think about it. The town used to have a healthy fishing industry. Investing in the fishing marina renovation will help bring industry back to the town. Is there anything else we can do to help? No! That's not it either! Really? For help? This guy's dead. This guy's decided we're going to help rebuild this town and help people out. I see. That's quite a surprise. No one has ever tried to help this town before. If there is anything we can do, please do not hesitate to ask. Well, I have something weird to ask. I told you, he's bad news. It's nothing like that. When my parents' business collapsed, my mother went to the top of the mountain and threw her cooking knives into the river, cursing the mayor. I know it seems silly, but I'd really like to have those knives back. They'll have been ruined by the water, but they have sentimental value. I assume these tools are still in the all still in the river? I'm afraid so. We'll go and find a diving suit for Pinky. Eh? No, we won't. I can give you a fishing rod if that helps. We can go fishing! We can go fishing, we can go fishing. We can go fishing. Yeah, I love her, I love her, I love her. She's giving us fishing tools! I don't enjoy fishing. It's cruel. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. But you'll cave a person's skull in for not paying a loan back? You had a choice. The fish didn't. Well, let me give you this ride anyway. Even if you don't find the knives, maybe spending some time by the river will help you clear your thoughts. I don't think this guy knows what mindfulness is. Come on, Michi. I'll take a look at that fishing rod and see what I can do. The fish are having knife fights. Come back at any time. Woohoo! You've got a fishing rod, so we can go fishing now. I don't want to go fishing. We have a job to do. Stop being so miserable. Relaxing with some fishing might even put a smile on that slab of meat that you call a face. Fishing always seemed barbaric to me. I thought you might say that. I can tell you're a nice guy underneath all that surliness. See? See? He's... Pinky is doing the Beauty and the Beast thing. She can tame him. Here, let me see that. Done. I switched the hook for a grabber. A what? There's all sorts of trash in the rivers in this town. In amongst all the trash will be something of value. Now when you go fishing, instead of maiming a living creature for fun, you'll be grabbing useful items instead. Maybe I could use this to relax after all. That's the spirit. Bless you, Pinky. Making a man enjoy fishing. What? Wait, no, we're backing up. We're backing up more. There we go. Ooh, trash. How do we go fishing? They didn't really explain it. Oh, help! We need to help Mascot. Ooh, we need to help two mascots. Fish for a man, eat for a day. Teach fish to man. Eat for fish. Hey, it's Mike Miller. Welcome, Mascot fans. What is he doing? Helping on a store. He's got the machine fucking up. All the grenades. I didn't realize until I was doing a test like how loud this particular section of the game is. Sure. Plus 20. That's it. I should just do that to start with. Teach fish to eat, man. Actually, wait. Hooray! It's fixed. They can't catch you in open water. They can't catch you in international waters. Cough, cough. Hi. Illegal fishing. Oh, right, yeah. Fishing planet. Swarm of bees versus lady legs. God, the Crunchies on the corner of those bees. Just feeds animals. I kind of fucked up there. It's fine. Okay. He's good. Well, this is good. My speed is really bad. Do you not? Okay, okay, okay. She would be perfect for the adult video store. Probably. Maybe. What sort of jobs do we have left? Okay, make it go away. Moving. Oh, he doesn't have a whole lot of stamina. How much stamina does it take? 30. How much does he have? He has 31. Oh, okay, this is gonna be fine. It'll be fine. It's gonna wreck him. It's totally gonna wreck him. We have to send money too, don't we? We should send money. I don't know how to get more subcontractors. We have to. We have that kind of money. We'll send some money over. I did not actually look to see how much we have. We're fine. Our subcontractors are almost making enough to cover our nightly bills, so we can actually send quite a bit. How much are we supposed to send? Like for the... Oh! Plot! Thank you for sending the money, Uncle. I will send more when I can. How is Matriarch Shimazu? She is as well as can be. This money has started to relieve her burden. How is Choki coping? He misses you dearly. Your death has crushed him. He mourns your loss every second. I hope I can apologize to him in the future. Have her reach her leg out of a curtain like Jessica Rabbit, and the rest of her comes out of disappointment. I'm thinking, so in that case, Clay, it would be a case of Night Before Christmas. Sally, when she's tempting Oogie Boogie, just a leg. That's all you get. But for some people, it's just like the Futurama fish lady thing. Like, do you want the fish part on the top or on the bottom? Just the foot, just the foot, bird moss. That's all you need. Just the foot. Okay, I understand why you did it. Mother does too. Wrong voice. I understand why you did it. Mother does too. Family's the most important thing. Has Toki been promoted? No. Dawn advised against it. They're worried he wants to expand into the forbidden markets. He must be crushed. Is the boss safe from the Nakamura Alliance? For now. All they care about is money. Mother can keep them satisfied so long as money keeps flowing to them. Toki is doing what he can, but most of our businesses have gone, and our troops have been poached. He is calling in every favor he can and doing things he normally wouldn't. What things? It is also May. It's also May. I am late for May Day. That's fine. That's fine. He's calling in old debts. Debts that Mother never intended to collect on. You should stay away from those. They were gifts to the community. It's that or the knife, Uncle. If the worst happens, then we can only kill so many before the Nakamura Alliance will overwhelm us. Okami Day? That is true, I guess. Yeah. I understand. I shall keep the payments coming. Please do. Hold on 1 second, Uncle. I have Mother on another call. Yes, Mother. Of course. I'll put you through. Michizane, I cannot speak for long. I worry that the ears of the Nakamura Alliance are everywhere. Thank you for your contribution to our funds. I will send more soon. Is there anything else I can offer for you, boss? Just keep working hard. We are relying on you. The ruse worked. Your death is the talk of the town. Funnily enough, my posture is actually pretty okay. I am leaning forward. Okay, I'm leaning forward. I need to lean back. Ugh. Hi, Constantinos. Welcome. Like, my back is straight. I'm just leaning forward. I'm not, like, crunched. I'm just leaning entirely forward. Damn it. Okay. Thanks for the water, K-Rex. Hold on. See you around the microphone, Lean. How are you going to explain the influx of money to them? Toki will grow suspicious. I have my ways. Toki is calling in debts, and I am pretending to do the same. Speaking of which, I have managed to call in a favor for you. Your nightly bills should be reduced now. Woohoo! Thank you, Matriarch. If anything starts to go wrong, please prioritize your safety. I can come back and fight for you. Right now, I need you to fight in the world of mascots and business. I am sure you are finding it quite the change of pace. It is nothing to worry about. I am receiving a lot of help and guidance. You sound like you have something you want to say. Forgive me for asking this, Matriarch. Why is the Shimazu family's involvement with the Kasumachi mines kept secret? The mines? Why would you ask that now? I have been told that the Shimazu family used to run the mines and are responsible for unleashing the curse. Huh? You know that the past is a forbidden topic, Michizane. I fail to see how this could possibly relate to the work that you are doing now, and I advise you to focus on your job. I will consider any further mention of this as a major transgression. Yeah. I apologize, Matriarch. Woo! Shimazu's charms. Michi, I know how to manipulate stupid men. The head of the power company has given you a discount on your nightly bills. Woo! I know the highlighted ones here are the ones that we have available, but it's more of a case of like, do we? If I send everyone out all the time, it's probably fine. I know I'm gonna end up with like them on like a fucked up schedule in terms of availability. Okay, we have to pay the thugs a visit. Ooh, look at that discount! It's so small. But I guess every little bit helps, huh? Okay. Ooh. I do not have enough money, probably, to do what I want to do. What I need are more mascots, huh? Actually, yeah. Where's the next mascot? Did I have? I did not have one lined up. Let's ask Pinky. Okay, Pinky, you wanted to talk about something. Hold on. Okay, or we could help Ichigo. I think it's if you got time to lean, you got time to clean. Hi. Momo's farm. He's weak to the environment. It's still quite strong. Okay. That's so junk. Oh my god. This is a bad hand. 17 is best, so we got. Okay. Keep going, Ichigo love. He's gonna have no energy left. We got money. All I wanted to, like, there's the, just... Oh, Ask Pinky is the bottom button, but it's not actually the bottom button. Oh, wait, no, they're trying to... Oh, I understand now. Okay, so... I'm misreading the symbols? It's like, wow, why did they put all 3 buttons in black? I should be looking at the black means don't press those buttons. It was the up arrow for Asking Pinky. It's the single one that isn't. I don't know why I interpret the black one as the one that is the active state. Like the button you should push. Wow, okay. Need some advice, boss? It's a weird job after all. Mascots. Let me just check messages. Been a long time since I heard about Kaso Kumori. He's the town's old mascot, and Shiori says he's up near the mines. Josh? How do we get more work? Let's see. We should go and see my grandma. Your grandma? Yeah, when my dad abandoned me here, grandma took me in and raised me. You got a connection to her too, but we'll save that for a surprise. Agency? The water in the office could be better, and will give us better productivity if people are spending less time on the toilet. Maybe head back to the agency and invest in an upgrade. Oops. Map. Okay, we're gonna go to Mieko. No, there was something else that we're gonna go over here. But we could also go see Mieko first. Because she's like right on the way. Right? She's on the way. It's totally fine. Hi. We will. Ooh, there's a sign. Delicious. Let's go do a quick thing. Oh. Whoop. And there's trash. I was a little disappointed. Ooh, I was a little disappointed today. What I ordered for breakfast was a local-ish, local-inspired dish. Basically, it was a little sandwich, breakfast sandwich. Except instead of... So breakfast sandwiches will usually have like a croissant or a English muffin or something. They were using pancakes as the bread. So I thought, because they were quote-unquote sliders, right? Well, let's see. Croissant. I thought that they'd be like little pancakes. Like every sandwich would be like a little pancake set. They cut a giant pancake into quarters. They just made like one big pancake size thing and cut it into quarters. Like that's not it's not the same thing as a slider. It's not the same thing as a slider. You I'm sure it was to make it a lot quicker, honestly, now I think about it, because it was, you know, Mother's Day breakfast, and that's very popular. It was a very, very busy time. I don't know if it's like that's the way that it's going to be all the time, or if it's just for today, that they took all those shortcuts, because they were real, like, slams. Another sign. I know this is not really quite the way, but we'll deal with it. Yeah, that's true. But again, the realization of like, well, maybe they were just trying to make it done. Get it done. Can't blame them. Who is this?
Pinky!
Oh, here's another. Pinky! Come to pay... Pinky! Come to pay old Mieko a visit, have you? That's her grandma? Hey, Grandma! This is Michi, my new boss. You're... Nice to meet you. If you're a friend of Pinky's, you're a friend of hers. Cafe owner. Looked after Pinky when she needed her the most. Still stuck in the Showa era like the rest of this town. Runs the best cafe on the island. I think the outfit is a little bit much. Like, just a little bit. Like, I don't... It's... The 2 sets of patterns I'm not a huge fan of, but at the same time, like... I guess it's not the worst. Because the skirt could be busier. The pearls are very classy, and so are the earrings. You know what? I guess I'm kind of fine with it, especially because it's very flexible in terms of taking off the jacket. Sure, out of the 70s. Doesn't look that old. This is very... her hairstyle feels very, like, early 90s or late 80s, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. It's bold but not too offensive. It's a pleasure to meet you. I can't believe that I'm finally meeting the janitor. Forgive me for asking, but how do you know that name? I know all about you, Michizane. My name is Suzuki, but that's my maiden name. My name used to be Shimazu. Is she the younger sister of the matriarch or something? Really? I was married to the original patriarch of your family. I used to live in the same kind of world as you, but I retired after he passed away. Your matriarch and I are still very much in touch. Huh. Huh. Whoa, look at those. Look at all the tattoos. Sorry, just seeing. She has rabbits on her. No wonder she wears it. She's not taking that jacket off. She hasn't changed her hair. They haven't changed their hairstyles. Oh, look at Pinky in the background. I wonder where the mother is. There's no... It's kind of like that. If it is Pinky in the back, that's got to be Pinky in the back. It's like, yeah, it's Pinky's daddy when he had a full head of hair. The gold chain. Official audiobooks. I have put some ASMR stuff on YouTube. But that's only just the stuff I read on chat, or read on stream, which is very interrupted. And also, I did do some, wait. And one other thing. Yeah, it's somewhere in the VODs. I don't have like a playlist for it. I don't think. Maybe I do. I don't remember. Yeah, they're weird creatures. 100%. I have no desire to be part of the trials and tribulations of your family, but she is my daughter-in-law, and we are very close. Wait, what? What? She is the grandma. She is the, well, like, mother-in-law of the current Shimazu matriarch. Okay. Sorry, just the processing involved of, like, okay, in-laws. How do in-laws work? Right, okay. So... Huh. She is the mother of the old... It's not super confusing, I think. She is the mother of the patriarch who died. She has had a hard life being a woman in charge of a crime family. When my son named her as his successor, there was an uproar. Despite many in the Nakamura Alliance wanting her to step down, she became their most influential leader. We still talk a lot. She has a great deal of sorrow about sending you to a town that will kill you. How much did she tell you? She told me that you made an impossible choice, that you're supposed to be dead, and that you have a big debt to repay to your boss. The Shimazu family has always put people before money. I'm glad she raised you right. I must apologize. I had no idea that you were in Kasamachi. Isn't my grandma the coolest? Forgive me. I'm still trying to understand all this. Is he always this uptight? He's driving me crazy, but I'm working on him. Congratulations on reopening the agency. I'm very proud of you. I'll give you Mascot's work. This cafe doesn't have many customers, but maybe you can change that. Upside as a character tree? Yeah! Someone who plays by the rules. Sort of. Okay, actually, you know, he's got a different set of rules. It's kind of like, is it lawful if he's a Yakuza? Is it lawful? Thank you. We're very grateful for any work that you can provide us. She's doing the pose too! Oh, she's doing the pose too. Sorry, she's got the knees buckled. Can we buy some Mascot help items, please? Sure thing. Onigiri and Kakashi cards. Can I ask you a favor, Grandma? Of course you can. Can you become a Mascot support hero for us? A nice hot cup of coffee with a friend can solve all kinds of problems. Yay! Of course. Please call on me when a Mascot needs help, and I'll do what I can. Yeah, so the bend forward knees buckled. Oh, looks good in photos. It looks kind of weird in real life. It looks weird at certain angles, I should say. Thank you, Mrs. Suzuki. I can also whip you up some food from the cafe if you need it for Mascot help items. Thanks, Grandma. We really appreciate it. Anything for you, Pinky. She's good at thinking problems, huh? Town quest. He's always counting out because it doesn't play by the rules. He does! Sort of. Why do you ask? He's the janitor. All he wants to do is clean up and help. If I was supposed to be dead and exiled, I'd want to get into the wicked stuff, but this is Michi. Well, I do have a problem you two might be able to help with. I've been struggling to think of promotional menu items to attract people. Maybe I can do something based on the mascots you recruit? Pinky, if you tell Grandma who you recruit, I'll make something inspired by them, and you can come and try it. We're on it. Bless you both. I don't know if we have anything to do for that. Oh, there's a bunch of life goal stuff. Okay, we need a bonus review. Bonus. Oh, it's a job share, I thought. Hold on. Oh, wait, we need to do the bonus. $500. How much money do I have? Yeah, we're gonna cancel. Yeah, we can totally do that. Yeah, I'll give him that. It's cool, it's cool. There was a thing. Is there anything for her? Checking on her menu. Oh, we have to like go a little closer to her again. Almost $5! $5 whole dollars. That'd be a great bonus. Excellent. I spoke to Choro. He's a passionate young man, isn't he? Oh god, he didn't talk to you about pixelation, did he? I've heard far worse, and seen far worse in your hiding spots. Since he's covered in grated yam, I thought I could make a grated yam and soba dish. He's not really a yam fan. No, everyone in the cafe learned that quite quickly. So I just made a bowl of soba. That doesn't scream promotional menu item to me. Everyone liked it, so I decided to keep it on the menu. Here, take a portion. It might help your mascots. Ooh. Super standard soba. It's made with unrivaled love and care. We got our hero card upgraded. More town quest. Ichigo Love came to see me about his strawberries. He said he used to make parfaits with them. Bless him, he loved those, but they didn't sell. Not at the prices he charges for produce. His strawberries are too good for this town. I think you've been a good influence on him. He seems happier now. He said that until his business picks up, he's going to deny any he hasn't sold to me. I think he's hoping for publicity. I've decided to make strawberry cakes with them. Take a slice. See if it helps one of your mascots. Ooh. It does not matter who you are or where you go. This is the best strawberry cake you will ever eat. I feel a bit bad. I'm not actually a huge fan of strawberries! Could go for some noodles. I don't know what I'm going to have for breakfast later. I have to think about it. Yeah, actually I haven't had sold. Wait. Next I haven't had sold in a while. Is there more town quest? Okay, we have to map up. We're gonna recruit over here. Actually, we're gonna do the thug boss, and then we're gonna go back and recruit, because there's no like fast way to head back home, I think. Except for take a look. Smash the sign. Yeah, there was a sign. It's right here. Okay. Oh, there's a spirit! Oh, it went that way. We're gonna chase the spirit first. Ooh, sign. No, I need to. Jen's list of taps. Okay. I know I'm like really far behind on where the creature is coming. Is it really all the way up there? Oh no. I'm just gonna kind of wait for it to come back. I know we know it's gonna come down this path. It's just where. It's like, oh, someone needs help. Strawberry shortcake. I used to like strawberry shortcakes, but I don't. I kind of know what happens. Droop sacks. My mother had a garden, and I helped with the tomatoes and the strawberries. And I don't really like tomatoes or strawberries anymore. I don't know what's up. You could be like, oh, maybe you had like too many good, like you can't have store-bought because you had too much like fresh made ones. Like, I don't know about that. Okay, we get one more. Okay, we should just use 10. Tomatoes? No. Wait. I don't think I would like that. I'm just thinking about like, okay, if you did like whipped cream and tomatoes. I don't know. I think that the acid wouldn't really work. I was just thinking about like, oh, a parfait would be really nice. It's been rather hot so far today. It was so chilly before, and now it's so hot. This kind of a parfait would have been nice. But I guess a parfait means strawberries, doesn't it? Parfait means strawberries. What's the ideal cake? What my mother would make for me, actually, for my birthday, for the longest time is she would make a angel food cake, and she'd have strawberries and strawberry sauce homemade on top. So I don't really have the heart to tell her I don't really like strawberries that much anymore. But I still like the angel food cake. I just go light. I could do, yeah, okay, I could. Like blackberries or something, but those are more expensive. It's not that I like super dislike them, I just don't like them. What? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everyone has so much life satisfaction. Okay, we need to get bonus. Yeah, it's fine. It's like five. It's like 5. Woo's fine, probably. We totally have the money. Raspberries are really good, but they're also kind of expensive. Oh, frick! It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I think it was along this path, right? So I'm just gonna wait back here and then like start the chase somewhere over here. This straight away, because we're not gonna catch them otherwise. Where? There we go. Okay, I see. Almost. On the straightaway. There we go. I got it. That was for me to try and get into position to catch it. So I wouldn't have to turn around. Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call. I am interested in planting like a berry plant, like blackberries or raspberries, but at the same time, it may not be a great idea because of where I live. I could feed the birds and the raccoons and stuff, which I guess is like cool, great, but at the same time not. But I probably shouldn't eat them myself. Thanks so much for finding this one. This is my experimental launcher system. Launcher system? I thought I could develop a flight suit and launch myself into broken down customers faster. I realized it would probably turn me into mush though. Maybe we could launch stuff at those barriers around town to smash them? Not sure what we'd launch though. You. What? You'd certainly fit in the launcher. Eat a bag of your body's mostly flesh, right? When we fought, you could take a punch better than anyone I've met. Besides, you disparaged my truck, and I'm your boss. I swear to God, one night you're gonna wake up to see me standing above you, and it will be the last thing you ever see. Am I okay to fit this for you? Go ahead. Plant kudzu. No! I would never plant kudzu. Are you kidding me? If I wanted to be evil, I'd probably... Evil light would be mint. I'm not gonna plant bamboo. I'm not gonna plant kudzu. I'm fighting back ivy now. And other things. There's some other things in my yard that are... I actually spent, like, this early morning before going to see my mother, doing a bit of gardening. Not, like, planting anything new. Except for one thing. But, I was fighting some weeds. And it was kind of like, huh, I don't remember this plant here. I'm gonna cut it down. It's really big, but I don't think it's supposed to be here. Spider plants? I used to have spider plants, but I don't anymore. The cats kind of got rid of them a long time ago. All done. You should give it a try on the barrier over there. Thanks very much. Get strapped in, Pinky. An ivy leak, har har. Ivy looks really cool, especially the ivy that, I think it's English ivy, that I'm fighting back for the most part, but it's really damaging to, like, everything it touches. Hi, Falcon. Yeah. The problem is that it, like, creates holes in the structure and lets in moisture, and that's really bad. looks so cool. And the same thing with trees. It will kill the tree. You know what? I hope the Fujiwara Syndicate catches up with you really soon. Look for pink-colored things around town. The launcher should have enough power to smash them open. Just press the launch button to fire Pinky. The button is on your HUD. See ya. Thank you for the resubscription, Brock. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Blackcurrant, now that it's not banned federally. Nah, I'm trying to do a bit more, Why was it banned? Actually, why was it banned? Deacon, tell me why it was banned first. I actually just planted something that is native to the area. I say planted. Okay. Planted is a rough term. I spread a bunch of primrose seeds. I'm a common evening primrose seeds in a bed. They're really tiny and we'll see if they sprout. They're not going to flower for 2 years. Primroses. No! No! I will not think of them as my children. I am going to ignore them. I'm just going to ignore them. They are the kind of flower that will grow in ditches. So they should be fine. RB? There we go. We got a hero card upgrade. Oh, I see. But yeah, I'm trying to plan this. And if you try and look up like, oh, where's Primrose Nave? And the answer is not everywhere, but like pretty close to everywhere. So it's oh, look at these sunflowers. So it's not very telling of anything. Let's see. Ooh. I like this, being able to tell where the trash is. Like that. Okay. Map. Actually, hold on. We're on the right track. We're on the right track. Ah, okay. Ugh, I'm too parallel. I just need to not get stuck. We just need to continue over here. I see someplace else we can go to. Who is this? The boss. 最近ここらを騒がしとる若えのか。Oh, what kind of voice is that? Oi, hora. You must be the new boy that's stirring things up around here. Forgive the intrusion, sir. My name is Michizane Sugawara, and this is Pinky. I'm Fukukata, the last remaining lieutenant of the Kasuya family. Only remaining officer of the Kasuya family. Just a small town Yakuza trying to look after his family. An old school Yakuza forgotten by the world. Look at the jowls! He reminds me of a Ghibli character. I think it's kind of a combination of how the wrinkles in the face are and like the little mustache and the painter style that they went for. He just feels like a Ghibli character from the face. I guess so? Like a combination of Totoro and Porco Rosso maybe? Somehow? More rolling of the R's. I'm not very good at that. What's the janitor doing in this cursed town? That's not a roll. Cursed. That's bleh. Pretending that I'm dead. Please forgive the imposition. Would you be able to keep my presence here a secret from the other families? I don't know if it has the same kind of connotation to roll your R's in Japanese versus in English. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about like rolled R's as kind of a I'm not for doing a Nakamura soldier a favor, but I owe you for not beating my boys to death. Besides, none of the other families talk to us. We got excommunicated from the Nakamura Alliance. Another Yakuza are afraid of dying here. Okay, yeah, I can maybe do gangster, but only in like the... Hey, yo, Wait, actually, I have a model a bit in mind, and I think about, I think a little bit about it, and it's like, I don't actually hear them talk all that much. So, it's not very helpful. New Yorker? New Yorker. That's not how. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm afraid I'm gonna flip into Jewish mom territory, though. Okay. I'm walking here. We got excommunicated from the Nakamura Alliance. Another Yakuza are afraid of dying here. We got some guts coming to a town that's gonna kill you. I apologize for what happened between the Kasuya family and the Nakamura Alliance. Oi, not oi. 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 Don't go full oi. Go oi. Nothing you could have done. We just couldn't compete after the new anti-Yakuza laws came in. It's suddenly become very difficult for little guys like us to do business, so Nakamura kicked us to the curb. The family drifted apart over the years. Me and those three troublemakers who gave you the warm welcome are all that's left now. I hear that you ran my boys off without getting violent. I appreciate that. I wouldn't have blamed you. They still got a lot of manners to learn. Funny though, as I'd heard you were a real vicious character. You don't get that vibe off to me though. I guess that legend has a life of its own. Drifting into Brooklyn mom. The wrong kind of Brooklyn mom. Okay. We'll play cool, They were young and I could tell that the mayor... They were young, and I could tell that was the mayor talking, not them. Pushing them around wouldn't have made their situation any better. They got lucky. Appreciate it. I haven't got long left before the curse consumes me. Those boys need all the guidance they get before I go. You're sure it's the curse? I need a reminder every single time. Hey, I'm walking here. Of course, I'm an old Yakuza. Every day is pain and suffering. The curse will be your fate as well. It rots you and takes you to the grave. Affects all men differently. Might be in a week, might be in years. I consider myself lucky to have lived as long as I have. The Gooners are back. I'm sorry, the Goons. They're not called Gooners in this definition. Young Goon. Okay. Okay, boss. Okay, boss. Who we gonna get next? Huh? Yo, what are you doing here, old man? Bear says he's sorry for the trouble we caused. Hey, don't go apologizing to no Shimazu dog. You think you just waltz into our town and not pay your dues? Huh? I'm here to do a job. Next time you get in my way or threaten my staff, there'll be 3 extra bodies at the bottom of the ocean. Are you kidding me? An old man and his gang of freaks. This is our turf, not yours. You don't know when to quit, do you? Shut your face, you weird ball rat. Next time we see you, you better have some money ready for us. You ain't trading our turf for free. I'm walking here. Kaiju, you three won't be going to their office again. That's a direct order. You can't be serious. It's just some old cleaner and his creepy mascots. Easy pickings. You dumb kids need to learn when to shut up. Show some damn respect. Do your homework. This is the janitor, the demon of Fukuoka. It's a damn miracle he's not buried you alive by now. Please forgive my boys. They won't be bothering you again. It's fine. We can smooth all this over if you tell me why you're taking shakedown jobs from the mayor. Ain't none of your damn business, Gramps. Whatever. Bear says we ain't got nothing else. We used to make a lot of money by holding on to the prime food stall spots on the seasonal festivals here. But the town is dead. The last festival died off a few years ago. The only money in this town is the mayor's pockets. You boys should leave town before the curse gets you. Shut up! We ain't leaving our town. Besides, you caused this curse in the first place. Me? I'm walking here. Stop doing it! I've never played Undertale, Clay. I don't know... Okay, I know vaguely about Sans Undertale, but not a huge amount. The disaster in the mines happened when your former patriarch owned them, and the disaster caused the curse. Disbelief. Are you sure? I've never heard about our connection to the curse until I arrived here. Of course I'm sure. This town was prosperous for a while because of your family, but then they awoke the curse. The old head of the Shimazu family, your current boss's father-in-law, ran the coal mines as a workers' cooperative. Dom worked them as well. Your matriarch looked after the workers. It's like, is that a pencil or is that a cigar? It looks like a cigarette. It looks like a pencil, actually. He recruited people in the town to work there and make them soldiers in the Shimazu family. Then the disaster happens. Barely anyone came out of the mines that day. In the summer of '91, they dug through a new tunnel and found a real good seam of coal. He's whitewashing it a little bit. If I would like Undertale? I don't know. I sometimes avoid games that are have really active fan bases like that. Yeah, everyone's a child at some point, right? Aside from Pegasus. Pegasus came out fully formed ahead of Medusa, I believe. I'm walking here. Oshima and Shimazu offered everyone a bonus if they got enough out by the next shipment date. No one knew what they were doing and didn't secure the tunnel right. Supports were weak. Evacuation routes weren't clear. A real bad typhoon blew in. The workers wanted to tough it out to get their bonus, but the rain flooded the tunnels. Supports got washed away and the tunnels started collapsing. The workers all got trapped and drowned. A lot of men from town died that day. Kazamachi had just started recovering, and then the disaster took everything from us. All the workers that weren't killed in disaster started dropping one by one from the curse. The mines were run by Yakuza men and were worked by Yakuza men. The curse took to hunting them down any Yakuza men in town after they damaged the hills. Family has a lot to answer for. No one ever took responsibility. Once again, no one cared about this town. What about these three? Remains to be seen. They came to me wanting to be in the family. I refused. They insisted and started calling themselves Cassia family. They ain't taking the proper oaths. We ain't done the sake ceremony. Don't know if the curse will get them or not, but they ain't taking no for an answer. People don't know about this back home. We just know that Matriarch Shimazu met her husbands here. The past is a forbidden topic. Anyway, what have you done to upset the mayor? I like the fangs. I like the teeth. He's got a good set of teeth. Thanks, especially. We have opened the Promise Mascot Agency and started helping potential new customers in the town. I'm walking here. Some old men don't like their toes being stepped on. He was angry about us going to the mines. Do I have enough aura for a grin like that? No, I don't, but actually my brother, my brother could have probably pulled off something. Actually, now I think about it. Like, my memory of what my brother's mouth was like when I was much younger is probably quite different from, like, the actual reality of it, because memories are a fickle thing, aren't they? But I remember he had, like, so in Japan, there's, like, that cute snaggletooth thing, right? And that's translated as a fang in anime sometimes. So he had basically kind of like that. So thinking about it, like, my brother probably could have pulled off that kind of thing pretty well. But then he got braces when he was an adult. You had to relearn how to speak from a neighbor kid, actually, from a human. I can understand why he did it. I can totally understand why. I was just looking at photos earlier today from that time. Well, earlier than that time. I don't remember seeing any of that face, like any of his teeth. Facial muscles. Yeah, but like the fang peeking out in like that specific spot, I guess. I'm walking here. Something's going on there. Out-of-towners have been up to the mines recently. Does it have anything to do with the Shimazu family? Yeah. Into a flesh fang, because mouse don't work like that. Yeah, and have you seen anime girl mouse from the side? Sometimes it doesn't work like that either, but yet it goes. Yet it goes. Have you seen like the 3D picture, the 3D image? There's like a video showcasing like, hey, here's the anime face, smiling face, and then you move it to the side. It's like, oh my god, what happens? Like you start, it starts getting real funky. Can only be reversed in reality. Some things can only exist in the form of cartoons. I'm walking here. Wouldn't think so. It's all history now. Who knows what the mayor's cooking up? Mining used to be big rounds here. Companies leased land from the town and run a mining operation until it was cheaper to import coal. But the Shimazu family abandoned the town because of the curse. The town lost a lot of people that night. Your family wasn't welcome anymore. The curse got your old patriarch not long after. His son, Tsuyoshi, took over and became your patriarch. Everyone called him the young patriarch. The curse stalked him back to Fukuoka and he died young, leaving you with the matriarch. I heard she's worn a mourning kimono ever since. It must have been tough for your boss. A woman has a hard time in our world. Anyway, my boys won't be bothering you or your staff ever again. Hey, I'm walking here. Boss! This'll have him in trouble though. If you're the mayor's target, I forbid them from giving you trouble, their income will dry up. They can work for us. What? Zakenna! No way! As we grow the agency, we'll need more help running everything. We'd welcome new employees. Why would you want to help them after the attitude they've been showing you? You and I have both been in their position once. Young, angry, and looking for work. Have you guys heard the song by Billy Joel about, it's called Angry Young Men? It just reminds me of this. I actually don't remember how old that song is, but it's kind of like, wow, things don't really change, do they? Things don't really change. Details are different, but the overall blob is still the same, isn't it? I can see they're good kids. The leader has an attitude problem, but some honest work will soon sort that out. Shut up, old man. No more shakedowns or anything else you guys are involved with. Focus on the community first. Bear says thank you. We'll help your mascots any way we can. Zakenna, no way! Bear says to shut up and take some help for once. We've got no future here, and this guy is a legend. He'll know how to help us survive. I'm surprised that they would play it at a job. It's not like it's a not particularly uplifting song or anything like that. It's not a popular one by him for sure, right? I don't even know. Actually, it's kind of how do I know the song? I don't even think it was on the greatest hits CD that I had. Well, my brother had. I stole to rip and then I give it back. Hey, I'm walking here. Listen to your friends, Kaiju. This might be the only good chance you get. Fine. The pay better be good. Welcome to the family, my new subordinate. If this is a trick, you're gonna be the first to pay. Thank you, Michizane. You definitely are one of Shimazu's men. Thank you for your hospitality, sir. Conversation over. No more talking to myself. Ooh, we got cards. We got cards! Oh, they kind of suck. Actually, maybe they aren't so bad. Ooh. Ah! More talking to myself. Phone bad narrative. One old photograph I often think about that. A full train carriage where every single person has their head buried in newspaper. I was actually thinking about that as well. Thank you for the water. Thinking about my father and how he always had his nose in a book or something like that when I was younger, and now he's got it on the iPad! Whether he's reading or, like, watching videos or something else. Boss man, I got something to talk to you about. I've sorted out a new business opportunity for you. Come and see me at the agency. Okay, that was, There's something else over here, is there? Jesus, what's down here? Bridge to nowhere. Ooh, there's a mascot there. There's also a mascot here. We'll stop over here first. I don't know how I'm driving here. I'm walking here. I'm actually cycling here. I'm actually cycling here. Do not get confused. Oh, right. I should be assigning mascots to jobs. Oh, difficulty 3. We might not be good enough for that yet, I feel like. I'm gonna stick to difficulty 2s. I'll do tofu. We might be able to do it, actually, if we use an item. Hold on. Okay. Chororo might be able to do it. Let's see. We'll do a king strawberry cake. It should be fine. The gameplay loop, yeah, sending people on jobs. Wow. I feel like this one's a little harder to deal with. Wow, how much money do we have? Okay. It's fine. Probably. Ooh, there's something we can hit over there. And a shrine that we haven't hit up. Whoop. That's cool, it's cool, it's cool. We're good, we're good, we're good. Just gotta grab some trash. RB? Get a thing? What is the thing? Hero card up! The bottle ningen. And shrine? Question mark? Shrine. Shrine. Yeah, we got it, we got it. Cleaning corruption, yeah! Wow, it's like that's a... it's like this uncommon theme in games. Actually, wait, can we just launch Pinky at that? We can! We can. It works. I think. Oh wow, okay. We can just do that in the future whenever we see that. Neat. We don't have to drive through the stuff. We can just like launch Pinky. I've never played Super Mario Sunshine though. One sec. Some summer. Oh, we've got hecklers. We got weirdos. Violence is not the answer. Sometimes it kind of is though, isn't it? Captain Sign. Let the heroes help. Draw a new card, please. Okay. This is a little troublesome. There's not a whole lot in here that's like super helpful in terms of, aha! People. There wasn't a whole lot in terms of people. Well, this is a question, the answer is yes. Mascot support heroes telling you to help beat them up. Okay, the point here was I was going to go over here real quick. I know this is not the way I'm supposed to go. However, there's trash over here. I can launch Pinky. Excellent. I'm thinking about where to go. How to get there. Map. Wait. I need to go up. Can I go up? Can I go up? This might be a little steep. This might be a little steep. If I just keep doing this, we can totally defy gravity if we just keep... Okay, we can't climb that. Can we? I don't know. Almost! No! So close, so close, so close. Okay, well, we'll take the long way. Yeah! Okay, that makes it a lot easier to handle those. I don't have to drive directly into them. Okay. Frick. Man, mountain roads. Like, I might be able to do it now, actually, but we're so close, I might as well just take the actual legit route. And not mess things up too much. We'll drive somewhat lawfully. How about that? going up here? Wait, I'm not. Boss man, can you swing by the agency like right now? What's wrong? Kaiju and the Chucklehead came back to the agency, but Nui and Yui ambushed them. I don't know if these guys are going to walk away alive from this. Tell the girls not to kill them. I'll see what I can do, boss. Oh my god, the girls are back. Let's go. Right now. Can we just like hold off really quickly? Oh my god, I just want to get one more. One more. What's the best way to get up there? Fuck. How do you... I'm gonna turn around. Look, it's a quick detour. I'll be fine. The girls are back in town. There's a song about the boys are back in town, right? Shrine. And... okay, this road. Oh, we haven't been over here, have we? I think I was distracted. We can launch. Let's see. Here, sort of? Ooh, there's a shrine. Thank you, Lord Cruz. Thank you. Oh, wow. 5 frames per second. What's up? Thank you for the resubscription. I'm gonna stamina refill boost. 76? The shrines? I don't know if it's just the shrines though, because I'm looking at it right now and I'm still running real. I wonder if it's like the bamboo. What if I start recruiting people? Okay. Let's see. I also have it up kind of high. Not the highest anymore. Current 10 frames a second. Awesome. Okay. 10 frames a second. I can't actually change the... I can't change anything until we're out of this cutscene. Oh, I'm Kasa Komori. Sorry about the light. Another victim of the mine closure. Likes to hang out in dark tunnels underground. Can't understand why they can't find any work down there. Maybe they need a fresh start. The light? My headlamp always annoys everyone. It's the talk of the town. No, it isn't. Sumeri's recent breakups are the talk of the town. Yeah. Yes, it is. Everyone's always saying that they're annoyed by it. Nuh-uh. You're paranoid. The other bats hate it. I'm homeless. I thought I could live in there with them, but they won't let me into the tunnels. I'm too bright. I'm only allowed to hang out at the entrance as a compromise. Well, it doesn't bother us. I'm Michi and this is Pinky. And we're working as the Promise Mascot Agency. Ah, I got a message from your employees earlier. She was very insistent that I speak to you and say yes to whatever job you offer me. I used to be the town mascot. I think I'm still the town mascot, actually. I want to earn money so that I can travel to the caves of the world, but not getting very far. I'd love a job. Sorry if my light is annoying you. It's fine. What happened? I relocated to Kasamachi as part of tourism drive years ago. The mayor was hiring for a town mascot. Fukuoka Prefecture gave struggling local towns a tourism grant to set up a mascot up to promote the town and bring in tourism. I thought it was my big break. A bat mascot in a mining town. It was meant to be, right? I heard my ancestors lived in this very cave centuries ago. It was meant to be perfect. I applied for that gig too. I didn't get it, of course. The mayor hates my guts. He said I was too creepy. Those pinky balloons you see around town, they were part of my leadership bid. I paid for those out of my own pocket. I was promised a lot of work to turn this town into a tourism hotspot. This job seemed perfect for me, but I was lied to. I got here, and the pay was lower than I was told, and there wasn't any work once the mayor had ticked the boxes to receive all the grant money. What a mother hecker! The mayor didn't care about how uprooted. The mayor didn't care about how he uprooted my life at all. I even changed my name and everything. My real name is Haruto. You got put on the stamp rally for the welcoming ceremony, and that was about it. I remember thinking that the mayor was really half-assing it. Everything is canon. Everything is canon. It made me really sad. I really like this town. I genuinely hope that we could get the mines open and give people tours. There are several species of bats here. I really wanted to get to know my ancestors' hometown and find out more about my family history. Do you know much about these mines? I wish I did. The bat colony is deep in the mines must be fascinating. Did you know that the bats are symbols of good luck? I've not had much, though. I wasn't expecting to find any bats here when I arrived, as their habitats are usually ruined by humans. Now that the mines have been abandoned for so long, they managed to recover. It's a fascinating story about success for nature. Is that why you're hanging around here? I don't know if bats are good luck. I've never heard that. Well, actually, I guess around where I live, they're not bad luck. People want to attract them. But that might be a little different. Yeah, I've tried getting into the tunnels, but they're all so well sealed. The best I can do is spend time near them to soak up the batmosphere and spot them coming and going. I hope they can be friends with me one day. I know why people want to attract them, and that's to have them eat mosquitoes and stuff. Like, better a bat than bugs. Would you like another shot at becoming a mascot for the town? How can I do that? No one likes me because of my light. Dude, no one cares about your light. Please come and work for us. The spotlights of show business will overpower your light. No one will notice it. I'm sure everyone will love you. We can offer you somewhere to stay. You won't have to worry about annoying other bats. The agency is a 24-hour business. They also don't have the ability to tear down like a ham radio tower, I think. Yeah, the ham radio tower. Sleep is for the weak. If you're sure. 5% time off bonus. Everyone loves that. Everyone loves that. It's fine, it's cool. 20%, that's it. Excellent. Thank you for helping me. I don't know what I have done without this. I'm gonna work hard to promote this town and all the wonderful bats here. What I'm gonna save. 2 options. Graphics. Fine, we'll put it to medium. Wait, no. Medium? Please work more. Please work more. What are you talking about? What are you doing? Why are you not giving me back my frames? I put you down lower. Yes, I know what this is doing. Do I have to? I'm gonna close this. What is it? Okay, I'm gonna close this too. Maybe. I highly doubt it, but just like maybe. Actually, it's something I'm gonna reply to real quick. Realizing, like, wait, someone's making a quick request that I can generally handle. Don't do this. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. I forgot a word. Okay. This. One more. There we go. Thank you for the water. Can I pause this? Can I pause this? Is this what it is? Is this running without my input? Please don't. Today's the 11th. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, what if I close this? What if I also close this? What if I close this? Okay. Okay. I'm still at 13. What if I close this? 9! Wow, that didn't help at all. What? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. What is taking up all the memory? What is eating the memory? Okay. Wait, no, graphics. Low. Give me low. Let's see what it looks like. And also how many 13! It's really okay. It feels like it's not the game, it's something else. I just don't know what is like eating it. Unless it's no, that's dumb. It's not that. It surely isn't that. Okay, I'm gonna do something. Maybe it will stop. No. Okay, maybe I can. Maybe I'm allowed. No, it cannot be completed. Okay, thanks. War machines. I have been considering upgrading some. Not that I like really need an upgrade, but it's more like I could maybe. No, I can't. I definitely can't. What's eating all the CPU? OBS, VTube Studio, Promise, VBridger, some other stuff. There's no way. It's just that, right? This is so. Give me low. Please be fixed. Why are you still at 13? 12. This is you are a capable machine. You are only using 40% of your CPU and 48% of your memory. There's plenty more. Windows Update. Windows Update. Let me see. Windows Update settings. What does it say? Hey, you should wait. No, I'm up to date. Except I could download something, but I'm not going to. Drivers update? I don't think so. Hmm. 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 I could just try. I'm gonna try and do something a little. I'm just gonna restart VTube Studio and see what happens. I'll see what it's like. Maybe. Maybe it's just really unhappy. It just needs a quick little break. Maybe. 2 hours is too much. Cough, cough. Also the bamboo, I guess. It could also... Wait, actually, did I close that? I did close that. I closed another application. Yeah, I know. I know. What are you doing? Connect. Nope, it's still running at like 12 frames a second. It's still running at 12 frames a second. That is unfortunate. What is eating it? Gen chat. I can't check it because I don't have Discord open, Clay. I'm sorry. I closed Discord in a bid to save myself some memory and CPU. I've closed almost everything that's not necessary to streaming. I should say necessary, but you know, there are some things that are not like strictly necessary, but are nice to have. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. A pleasant treat, yeah. We'll save it for dessert. Wait. Wait, is that really? Okay. I'm looking at my GPU. I've never looked at the screen, the performance screen. My GPU is at like 90%. Is that bad? I feel like that's probably bad. The utilization is at like 80, 90%. Okay, there's something else I'm gonna try. Maybe this is not having a good time anymore. Yeah. What? Oh, you can't see it. You can't see that. You can't see that. Some guys in there. Orange, my GPU is at 90% utilization. Is that bad? I'm running at like 13 frames a second. I don't know why. It might just be like the bamboo, but I've set this game the lowest it can be in terms of settings, and it's funky. Is there a way to add like my view? No. Restart the game. I guess I could try and see. If the game is the problem. Actually, hold on. Save. I did just save, but I'm gonna save again. I already restarted VTube Studio. We're going to... Yep. Okay. Now I'm fine. Yeah, it's the game. It's the game acting kind of funny. Huh. Interesting. So, I'll just relaunch it. After 2 hours. Let me look at what my actual... Oh, hold on. What is my performance? Yeah, my GPU dropped to like 40 to 50%. So... The game.
Mascot agency.
That's Chororo, isn't it? That's Chororo. That's totally Chororo. Memory leak is a treat. I don't want that kind of treat. I want my Discord back. I want my Discord back. I was going to do something. Oh, right. Oh, guys, looks kind of grainy. Hold on. My utilization is still actually pretty good. I want my graphics back. We're going back. I'm looking at my graphics, almost 34%. All right. Actually, does it stuck? Yeah, it's stuck. We're still on high. It's fine. Look at this. It's at 37% now. It's fine. My GPU can handle this. Okay. Yeah, okay. It was just... Wait, we're in the... I was going to do something. Wait, hold on, map. We are going to go to... home to talk to people. I know there's also like a mascot down here. But, oh, and that fishing hole. There's a bunch of fishing holes. Okay, we're going back here. Oh, we're watching more Cristania Berserk Sheep. We're watching the OVAs for Cristania tomorrow. I have them ripped and everything. I need to look. I need to look at the map and see where I'm going. So I need to turn like right, I guess? Right at the here. Right? Seriously? Wait, right. Yeah, right. How is our money? Okay. I should look at jobs. Yeah, she can do it. She's Silva. Great. You're not thrilled about watching whatever is gonna happen to what's her Sheru? Oh, my bad, Sheru? You're not thrilled. I actually went back to rewatch it because it's kind of like, what happened to Sheru at the end? Because I blinked and felt like I missed it. And the answer was, I did in fact blink and miss it, and the answer was nothing. The answer was nothing. Actually, what's the... Ooh, look at the fishing pier. We're good. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're just gonna cross real quick. Oh, it's a little Kakashi guy. The style just very much reminds me of old, like the original Dot Hack. We watch at 9 p.m. EDT. Oh, if you just joined, frick, to talk, I just have to assign you a role. I'm gonna open Discord, my bad. I'm doing a lot of things a little bit funny today. I just assign you a role. I don't have a bot because I don't know. we're doing it live. Because sometimes there's like obvious bots and like I'm not gonna add them to, I'm not gonna let them, although I guess it doesn't really actually matter too much. There we go, there we go, there you go. Let's see. I just added whoever joined. I just added Night Shift Roll 2. Usually not many people join, and when they do, it tends to be at the end of stream because that's the only time I really usually talk about the Discord. So usually it's like, okay, real quick, check after stream, like what happens in Discord. And then I'll see like, screenshots from Wednesday. Okay. For those who are interested, this is the Discord. How have I been? Not solving. So, dealing with memory leaks. Oh, wrong screen. We got a Kurodo Suba knife. A knife that was used for cutting the heads off fish that has been underwater for a long time. We got a knife. We are going to go this way. You know what? We could take the long route, or we could just do the short route. Let's go, it's fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh frick. I fucked up. We just need to do this. We don't need to do this, but I would like to do it. Because of cheating. Right down the hill. Excellent. Just need to... A. Oh, Legend of Cristania. So, Legend of Cristania is a spin-off of Record of Lotus War. And it is... I think it's Legend of Cristania. Another thing is, like, it's not the Record of Cristania, right? It's Legend of Cristania. The Chaos Ring. That's what it is. So we watched the movie last week. And the movie focused on... It focused on a set of heroes on the continent of Cristania, which is in the same universe as Lodos. And it also had Ashram Emperor Tess from the Lotus series, because the main focus is on what happens to Ashram and Emperor Tess after Lotus. Yes, there were so many bodies. There were so many bodies. Don't get attached. Apparently they were also like really stuck on terms of money and or time. So a lot of things were rushed, and that's why the animation is kind of a little... Sometimes things are like, I don't want to say off model, but just the models change a lot. Like, oh, Puritess looks quite different here versus in other scenes. And also the coloring job on Puritess was really uneven. Sometimes she looked pretty, she didn't look like a dark elf for a lot of the time. Sometimes they remembered and they made her tanner. You haven't seen anything Lotus related. That's fair. I can understand. Let's see. Jumps. It's fine. What kind of upgrades? I feel like I should not afford upgrades right now. Relax. I know we're supposed to like upgrade. However, we're supposed to deal with this. That may have been why, a bit. There were times it's just like they're talking about this dark elf and it's kind of like she's literally the same color as the main protagonist. How can you tell she's supposed to be a dark elf? And not just like a regular elf. I'm gonna cut your damn head off. Get lost. Hey, I'm walking here. Get lost, little girl. What's going on here? Thanks for coming, boss man. Is there gonna be a fight? You wanna make a bet on this, Pinky? Hell yeah! I bet all the cash that Michi's got on him that Nui is gonna flay the skin from all their bodies while they're still alive. Hey, I said, what's going on here? These girls straight up jumped us. Don't worry, we're about to give them some Kasamachi-style education. You'll be missing your limbs before you take another step. Bear, you're the only one that talks sense. What happens? Huh? Bear says we were getting ready for a mascot job when we got jumped. He says he knows that from your family. Okay. Girls, why did you attack them? You've chosen poor friends, Uncle. These walking corpses have been blabbing. We ain't no snitches. You snitched on us to the mayor. That was a job, you little goblin. You're going to lose your tongue for talking to Pinky like that. Nui, what happens? The Fujiwara Syndicate know you're alive. These idiots are the only ones with Yakuza connections in this town, so they're the only ones who told them. If the Fujiwara Syndicate know, it will only be a matter of time before the Nakamura Alliance know. They'll find out the boss lied to keep her precious Michizane safe, and we'll still have nothing to show for it. How do you know that the Fujiwara know about me? We found some sniffing around our territory. We took one of them to our interrogation room. What are they doing about it? Nothing yet. We don't know why. This could destroy Mother, but they're sitting on the information. The meat sack we questioned said there's a new boss involved. He wants to keep it quiet. These guys aren't the only ones with Yakuza connections in town. Yeah, it was probably the mayor. The mayor? We're secretly working with someone at Town Hall to undermine the mayor so we can make a successful agency and crush Kyushu under our boot. And that guy says the mayor's connections to Yakuza. He's got his spindly fingers on all kinds of things. See? Ain't nothing to do with us. Why are you working with someone in the Town Hall, Uncle? You're supposed to be lying low. How many brawls have I seen? Like 2 very, very small ones. Extremely small. Very small. That's about it. I think. Yeah, that's about it. The mayor has siphoned off all the cash in this town. I'm trying to improve the town and then revive the promised mascot agency. Yeah, the ones I'm thinking of were when I was much younger, and the people I was around were much younger too. This all sounds like trouble. Why are these idiots working with you? Hey. Professional or annoyed? Professional. There are valued employees. I'd ask that you treat them with respect from now on. One was, actually a girl and a guy. It was, yeah, actually now I think about it. It's not like it was dating or anything. It was just more so, high tensions coming to a boil in general. And one of them was something that, no. There was something, there were things thrown, that was about it. Like, things thrown and that was it in most cases, or like food dumped on someone. That's most of the extent I've seen. Waffle House Parking Lot Championships? I've never been in a Waffle House. I think I can count the number of times I've been in a Denny's in one hand. Yeah, I think, yeah, now I think about it, yeah, I don't think I've been in Denny's too often. I had very specific cases for going to Denny's. So I can say that I have been to a Denny's like 2 or 3 times. Maybe. They end up there. Yeah, it's been a really long day. And then a really long another day. And so the next night, actually no, the 3rd night, Denny's. 4th night, whatever. The 4th night, 3rd night or 4th night was Denny's. Drinking, there was no drinking. There was absolutely no drinking. It was just stress. I was helping out at an event. And I say an event, it was a multi-day event. And just kind of at the ends of it. Needing something. And I think I was underage for a lot of it. No drinking in public. And also no drinking that weekend just because, again, busy event came first. This situation has gotten out of hand, Uncle. There's too much at stake. There's no time to be messing around. Bear says that the mayor doesn't have any other hired help. He's furious that we're working for you, but he'll need us again. We don't know the Fujiwara Syndicate, but we can find out if the mayor does. You better not betray our uncle. We're walking here. We're done with the mayor. We'll play along and get the information you need. Then maybe you can pay us some more respect. You might be with the Shimazu family, but it sounds like we're not different, you know? Left to rot and be forgotten in a cursed town. Aw, you guys are so sweet. We'll report back to Mother. Behave yourself, Uncle. Don't make us come back to town to fix any more of your messes. Don't forget to have your afternoon milk and a nap. Might get a little less hangry. Dying time. Yeah, do it! Hey, thank you for your concern and help, girls. Please tell the boss that we're working hard for her. See ya, girls! Okay, we did that. Continue keeping the promise. We need to spend some money, but we also have to do this. We're gonna do this first. We're gonna do this first. I know we have to speak to everyone. Oh my god, everything's come up. What do you need to talk? What do you want to talk about? Do you have any ideas about business opportunities for the agency? I gave the mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association a call. You what? You dared to be conceited enough to utter a word to those awe-inspiring deities? You dared prostrate yourself in front of their thrones of skulls and desires? Godly creatures that exist outside of space and time don't scare me. I've got bigger things to worry about. Quiet your blasphemy. Don't worry, Pinky. They were totally chill. We had a good chat. They're very interested in us. The astral eyes of fate turn towards us. The night grows darker. Hinky. I said they were chill, okay? Jeez, you need to be more chill as well. Why did you phone them? Salary Cat? What about Salary Cat? Oh, I have to. Oh, yeah. Salary Cat's here. He's just looking kind of, The one raised eyebrow. I can't really see that in this way. He claims to be the god of thunder. I think we should start selling Mascot merchandise, and we need their permission to do it. Sell merchandise? Where? Around town. Businesses that use the mascots can also sell Mascot merchandise. They buy it from us, and we make a fat stack again. Yeah, this is easy money. It just requires you to do merch admin. I spoke to the weirdo that makes the Mascot merchandise, and he said that we're a big enough agency now, so we can start making stuff for us. That's good news. I know, right? I'll go ahead and set the business side up. Pinky, are you okay to explain the details to Boss Man down at the catcher? Of course! Of course! Awesome. By the way, you'll need to find the plans for making Mascot merch around town. To get you going, I went and found one for Tofu, so you can get started. Here you go. I do not have any merch. Berserk. Zero merch. However, if you want to make your own card sleeves or anything, you know there's a channel in my Discord that has a bunch of art in it, and all you probably have to do is like search has art. Especially if it's like From Primrose has art. But yeah, you could do that. Wink wink. That's a really bad wink, probably. But yeah, I've already done that myself, actually. I made card sleeves for myself. And other people have too. This way, boss. Let's go use the catcher. Catcher? After you've recruited a mascot, you'll find delivery items related to them around town. Find? Yeah, you'll find them out in the world. Look for them off the beaten path. This is a weird business, okay? The mascot merchandise business is run by the Mysterious Masked Figures of the Mascot Ranking Association. They do everything their way. Once you recruit a mascot, an agent of the Mysterious Masked Figures comes to town and hides the delivery items for you to find. Why? It just is the way they do things, okay? Life is strange. This industry works a certain way. Just go with it. Once you find the delivery item, merchandise will be automatically delivered to this machine by the Mysterious Masked Figures every morning. You can use the crane game to pick up boxes of merchandise and load them on the truck. What? Just stop. You're gonna narrow your eyes, give me a bit of the Michizane intensity, and ask why we do it in a weird way. Do you want to just open an order form and use some drop-down lists and be done with it? Is that what you want? Mysterious Masked Figures want you to have more fun than that. Every other agency works like this, okay? You ever get some drinks in you and go and try and win anime girl figurines from catcher machines? That's what this is. It's fun. Now chill out. Once you've grabbed some merch, we need to get it to businesses to sell it. we can take care of that. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Berserk. Make what you want. Satisfy your heart's desires. Wonderful! Subordinates appear just when you need them. Yo, quit it with that ish. We're here to help, Saul. You get the merch and we'll haul ass to get it sold. Thank you. I appreciate it. No worries, boss man. You gotta tell us where to go, though. We ain't making no business decisions, you feel me? When we unlock new mascot job locations, we might also unlock new places that want to sell our stuff. A local screen printer? Wait. Give me a second, hold on. I just had a... I just had a thought real quick. thought over. It's done. I wanted to go check something. It's kind of like, local screen printer. Wait, I could be my own local screen printer. The answer is, haha, I need another board. I have a screen. I have some of the materials, but I don't have the board anymore with the clamps. It's also kind of a pain in the ass. It's kind of like, well, Self-made merch, no. No. What's the phrase? The effort involved and also like dealing with the chemicals. And also I would need like a concept too. The fewer, like a one color print would probably be okay. A one color print would be super easy. And also then there's a whole lot of other stuff to go along with it, which is like, I could do it just once for myself. But at the same time, it's like, do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? And the answer is probably not. Home month kind of lifestyle. I have done, like doing paper cutouts was really quick and easy. Well, I shouldn't say quick and easy. It's still like a kind of an involved process, but it's not like super permanent versus getting a good clean image onto a screen is a bit more involved. And I remember trying to do that once and I didn't have a dark room. Now I have a dark room. But I don't have access to water or like sinks or anything like that in dark rooms, so that kind of sucks. Neverhood prim. I would need to like posterize that so badly in order for it to work. A figure. Didn't you already make one? You already made one. You already made one. Car decal stickers. I've seen people with the peeking ones, but not for VTubers. Only for other anime characters. I've seen some local people with peeping ones. I did actually see someone with a giant Flork sticker on the back of their car. That was a surprise. Huge. Do they sell those? When you grab some merch, direct these chuckleheads to where you want them to deliver it, and then watch the end roll in. That's what the paint sounds like coming out of it too, because it's probably so solidified. Watch your mouth. The money from selling merch will be deposited in our bank account each evening. If you run out of stock in the catcher, the mysterious masked figures will restock it early next morning. Any questions? None. Good. Excellent. Upgraded merchandise delivery business. Now you're now ready to deliver merchandise around town. Get out there and sell. Moreau's tofu acrylic figure. Setting up the prizes. Oh fuck. I'm really bad at crane. I shouldn't say I'm really bad at crane games, which is more of a I'm not good at crane games. What? No, it was totally enough. Oh, we got the other one. We got we got a figure. Okay. I kind of don't like the system actually now. I'm looking at it like, oh god, I don't know. 3D perception, oof, that's not good for me. Why do I not have good depth perception? Make a peeking one. I don't have a peeking emote. That's something I probably should look into. Actually, no, I do have a peeking emote. I do have a peeking emote. But I have my mouth in it, though, because it's like a little smoke. That's it, we got all the figures. No! What? What does this mean? No? I won everything in here, didn't I? There's nothing in here. Do I just... Okay, yeah, that's fine. I've never tried one of those remote claw machines. I am... Wow, it's... okay. Those are some good grabbing skills, boss. I'll take you to a game center the next time where there's an anime figure I want to win. Let's get them sent to delivery locations. Some of the places that have employed our mascots will be happy to accept merchandise delivery. I have enough little figures and stuff like that. I don't want more. Okay, I did actually... In Japan, I did try some crane games, but I didn't actually win anything from them. Items in this location will sell. Items will faster with customers, and if they're popular mascots, okay. Money made from merch will be automatically paid every night. Keep making deliveries. The shopping street wants tofu. Sindal. Yeah. Okay. All we got is this. Where do we go now? Oh, one we save. Probably. I have gotten gashapon stuff, and I've gotten blind boxes. I realize that I've not lied, but it's just kind of sometimes I very, very much forget. Like, oh right, this is not. Like I have two acrylic standees. Actually, it turns out because I kind of forgot about one because it's very small. And hey, we got erotic Troro gachapon. Okay. There's gonna be a cutscene. Boss, you just picked up some mascot merchandise. Get that uptight ass of yours over to the crane game and let's get this stuff moving. I'm going to go back up here, thanks. Give me a second. Who are we gonna speak to? Salaryman, we're gonna unlock his stuff. I have an acrylic of my Yoshi. And I also have a acrylic, but it's not just an acrylic stands. Maybe I should say I have other acrylics, but they're keychains. But I have an acrylic stands, but it's also a keychain. So it's kind of it's small, it's very small. And I usually have as a keychain instead of a stand because it's usually just like, it's on a bag. And it's for a Yomushi pedal character. He's my inspiration for some things. If you've seen Yomushi Pedal, he's the villain for part of it. He's got a creepy, I say creepy face, but it's kind of like, it's a creepy, parentheses, affectionate. Yeah, it's a smile. It's a smile. Good luck charm. Not exactly good luck charm, no. It's just kind of inspiration, like, hey, get out there. Get back on. That sort of thing. If you fall off, get your ass back on it. And I also... I was gonna say... I don't actually know if I still have him because it's kind of like, was he in my bag when I got stolen? I don't remember. He might have gotten stolen. I don't know if I have him anymore now I think about it. I'll have to check. How can I help? Yeah. Ah. We're here to keep track of your life satisfaction. Wonderful! I love performance reviews and assessing target quotas. Of course you do. How are you feeling now that you have a new job? It is taking some getting used to. I wanted to live the salaryman dream. I always dreamed of a job for life. My company became my life. I gave everything to them. I drifted away from all my friends. I couldn't say it because I worked so much. Now here I am, working with the Yakuza of all things. Why is that a problem? I used to work in banking. We're not allowed to work with your kinds. There are laws about it. Don't be a narc. You don't work in banking now. Those bozos kicked your ass out of their world. People that work in money are the scum of the earth. No offense, you're better off without them. What would you know? I know that money is the reason that this town is on its knees. Why this guy lost everything. Why so many people in this world suffer. And why you lost your job. The finance sector is not bad. Name one good money person. Well, me? I always worked hard and tried to help. That's my point! You're not a money person anymore. You got ejected at a velocity. You got ejected at velocity from that world. If you're in that world, you're part of the problem. Once you're out, you're a normal person. Yeah. From my experiences also, it's really rough and it chews you up and chews you out. Aren't you being a little dogmatic? Dude, you were part of a group of outlaws that didn't want to engage with the actual economy. By the way, how's life treating you after losing 12 billion yen? Suddenly everyone in your world wanted to divorce your head from your body. Money makes people insane. Can I have some time to think? Good. Woohoo! Yeah. Don't sacrifice yourself for a job. No one really wishes that they worked more, do they? Oh god, that's a huge crow. Oh my god. Okay. Hey boss, you keeping it chill? Much as I can. I'm trying to keep it mad chill as well. Hella chill. Chill to the max. Hang on, where the heck are we? Yay! Yay! A beach! A beach! There ain't no beach like this in Kasumachi. I didn't say a beach. I didn't say the beach. I said a beach. Can I ask a question about the metaphysicality of this beach? Nah, P. Just go with it. Whatever. We have some business we need to attend to. Yay. Sure, P. Business is chill. We're keeping track of your life satisfaction. We want to keep it posy and chill. So you need to tell us if there's anything we can do to help. This is... Pinky, don't do HR. You feel it? What? The world. The sand. The breeze. The energy. What am I supposed to feel? You shouldn't have to ask. You should just know. Bummer. Yay. You'll get there, P. Excellent. Woohoo! Woo! You ever have to like do meditation or something and you're just kind of like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm just gonna be quiet! I'm just gonna be quiet. What am I supposed to, like, what does it mean to reflect on things? I don't like being here. I don't want to think. Who can we speak to? Someone who's away on a... Wait! They're away on jobs. We can't talk to them right now, huh? Can't meditate, you have a kid. I was just... Well, I mean... Eventually you'll get there. Eventually. Work within the silence. Okay, actually, how much money do we have? We have enough. I need to get some money back home. I need to send some money back home. ATM, ATM. Yeah. We can afford. We're gonna earn that much money from our jobs? That's gonna double our money. I guess it's a case of like, did it already come out? Who can we send? Salaryman. You can send Salaryman. Yeah, I'm supposed to do a lot of things. Oh, I'm supposed to do a lot of things. I can send the bat. I'll send the bat. It's his first job. Ganbare bat. That's right. I wanted to tell someone, like, I wanted to say ganbate to someone, except it's kind of like, this is not a situation where I can just spout out a phrase like that. It's inappropriate. So it's just like, okay, what is the best translation for this? And I think it's kind of just like, I'm cheering you on. This is tough. I know. Good luck. I don't envy you. But it just ended up being like, I'm cheering you on. The problem is kind of like Vermonts, they would understand, but also it's just not an appropriate situation for that. Maybe? Maybe. Okay. Water improvement plan. Or we could do branding improvements. We could... water's cheap. Water's cheap. Yeah, we're gonna do the water upgrade. Woo! Shiny. Water, warm water now comes out of tap. It's a miracle. Happy sap or profitable sap. So it's a chance to upgrade or like instantly refill their stamina. Okay. We don't have any money. How much does it cost to relax? You've spent a week in the woods. I spent like only a long weekend in the woods and that was enough. Although there was another time where it was kind of just well water is not the right word. Like a water tank, and so like trying to be very careful about its use because it actually really costs real money to get it. It costs a lot of money and time to get it refilled. I'm thinking about that and like if it was ever hot. So, what do you like to do for fun? I'm not sure. You don't know? Is there nothing that makes you smile? Food, women, pachinko? Not pachinko. I work behind the curtain. It's a waste of money. I thought a lieutenant like you would have loads of cash and expensive tastes. This week will be suffering and you will not complain. We've been camping a lot of time. I've only been camping like... real camping like once. An excuse to not bathe. Yeah, but then there's bugs and stuff. Hey! What's going on? Get it together, you little punk. Call yourself a mascot? You make me sick. Do you want me to roast you in the fires of hell? Do your best, okay, sweetie? It's really important, okay? I believe in you. Don't let me down. This is like a really weird, what's the phrase? The affirmance, that's not the word. And the ASMR videos you go to where they're saying kind things about you. Basically. Affirmations, yeah, affirmations. Not that I've listened to a lot of those. Cough, cough. I just know that they exist. I heard the janitor sold his soul in exchange for the strength to enact his revenge on everyone who wronged him. Is that true? Well, I didn't need to sell my soul. The demon was already inside of me. Wow. Those were my younger days, before I had guidance and a purpose. What about the demon? He's there if the boss needs it. So sharp. Right, so there's been a lot of new 14 cards coming out. Man, those are sharp, huh? The fact that there's a second Emmett Selk and there's like 15 Sids, right? There's like 15 Sid parts. Wait, why is there a fatal error? Huh. Sammy Crack. I know a Sammy Crack. Oh, I forgot to set that back up. Okay. It's cool, it's cool. What do you mean? Okay, you're good, you're happy. Thank you. Thank you for the water. It didn't work, but I'm drinking. And there's 3 Sephiroths too. Yeah, I also saw the Secret Rendezvous with the 4 different card arts. I wish that they had more of them, but those are the only ones that were actually in the game, so. Like, it's really cool that they made that available. We have a lot of money, but I don't really want to spend it because I'm worried about not having enough money. Gaze out to sea. What does my dad like to work with? He's a legend in the Shimazu family. Matriarch Shimazu is the voice and heart. She guides the way. Dawn makes it happen. What does that make you? The boss's tool. I see a lot of him in you. Don't you dare. You both do a good job of taking care of the business side of things. You ain't sweet talking me by comparing me to my dad. Try another tactic, Buttercup. Yeah. I'll just do this for now. Hold back out. Actually, style. We got new nails, right? I guess that's it. This is fine. We've done a bit. We've done a bit. This is fine, right? There's nothing in trouble, right? There's 8 in progress, but I think that nothing is... Yeah, there's no incidents. Continue keeping your promise. Okay. We only have 1 more blueprint to go. There's all the shrines. Okay, so we have a DVD set to deliver. We have let's see, deliver. Okay, so we just gotta explore again more. Just gotta explore more. Actually, hold on. Map. Claw game. We should visit the claw game probably. And we should go to the... over here. We haven't been in town in a little bit, I feel like. Claw game? I don't know how that's erotic and I'm kind of afraid to ask. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted! That wasn't what I wanted. Nope! Come on. You can't do this to me, game. Oh, too far again. Okay. I don't have a third eye. We got it, we got— No! It was working! It was working. Is this an unlucky icon? Fine, I'll go for one further back. I don't think this is gonna work. Is it? Okay, it was just a really unlucky one, I guess. We're gonna go for one over here. It's probably too far over. No. Can you maybe see what I don't see the Korean games? Okay. What if it's this one? I hate this so much. Oh, I didn't have a third ear. Gotcha, Pong. Okay, I guess the secret really is to just, like, do this. Change position. I think all we have to do is up. It's probably not close enough. Oh, it is! Let me get this one. Yeah. Just the shifting head, like, no, you gotta stay. Rigged Carnival, yes, I have. I have been to a number of, I guess, places where they run those. And there's a couple. I actually did win. I shouldn't say I won. Family. My siblings took me, and they won for me some sort of stuffed animal. I don't remember exactly what it was, but there's a frog game. You have a hammer and a pad, and you're supposed to use the hammer to hit the pad, which will launch a frog. And you're supposed to try and land it in a lily pad in basically a huge pond. The lily pads are rotating too. Yeah. We managed, someone in my family, I don't remember who, managed to land it. But it was a very cheap stuffed animal. I actually just got some advice from a friend about how to beat one of those, but it's kind of common sense, and I don't really play those games because it's a shooting game. Like how to beat the shooting game. The star. You have to hit a star. Or like completely shoot out the star. Oh, I fucked up. And I knew someone who was adamant that they could do the stack blocking game. They never got the stack. They never got it. I don't know how much more. I think that they were calculating, like, depending on how they timed it, because it wasn't too far away. If they just, like, watch, they would be able to figure out when the shop would be... when the machine would kind of unlock to allow someone to actually win. How much should I put in? How many do I have? Oh, Jesus, that's a lot. $450 Excellent, okay. 3-star rating! Okay. I'm going to send stuff over here. Oh, they don't want it. Or something. We got level 11. Where is... Okay, we're going over there. I'm wondering about, like, things we can do otherwise. Like... Oh, Kofu needs help. A basketball hoop being half its size. I know there's also the bouncing ring. They're like, you have to throw a ring and have it land on a plate. Or, no, not on a plate. Throw coins and have them land on a plate. And then there's also the throw a ring and have it land on a bottle. There's also something I've only seen like 1 or 2 places. There's a guess your weight and your age. There's like a booth for that. It's kind of an that's kind of weird. Just need 1 more. It's cool. Bear can do it. Bear can help. Yeah, I mean, they have a certain range that they're allowed to, like, they have the rules up in front. But I think I heard about it in places more so before actually seeing it. How do you win something like that? They guess your name, they guess your age or weight really wrong. Somehow. I say somehow, but I guess there are some people who look really old for their age or really young for their age, but the weight, I don't know. I don't know about that. It's just like, how do you get a job like that, really? Pessimistic tofu, phone charm. Cute. Ooh, oh, a vending machine. I can't afford that. I was gonna say I can't afford that. I totally can. All I want is trash. Go get it. All the way over there. Is that really it? What was I even over here for? Fishing! I was here for fishing. Where fish? Where? Hey boss, sounds like a friend of yours is waiting for us at the edge of the island. They called the agency. Hard to believe you have any friends though. Maybe Shiori mistyped it? Who is it? I don't know. Guess we should go and find out. What do you mean by the edge of the island? Just follow the road up past the agency and the Tanuki. We call the big bridge out of town the edge of the island. Drive past the Tanuki and then you'll come to a rest stop. Keep going and you'll get to the bridge. It's a bit of a drive, but every rest stop has an ATM, so nothing bad will happen. What? I don't know where the Tanuki is. Oh, okay, yeah, I thought so. Mama is okay. Mama is okay. He wants his bonus. Yeah, I get a bonus. Yeah, that's fine. Hope we can probably do it. Mama, mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. Bleh. No! Thank you. That was not what I was supposed to do. Actually, I'm gonna make it over here. I'm looking at the map real quick. It's like, where am I? Okay, we're on the wrong side. Ugh, fine. We need to go... Not this direction. I'm just going here because there's trash. There's money to be had. Yeah. Oh, there's more trash. Oh, there's a lot more wait. Yeah, there's a lot more trash here. Wow. It's just hidden. Wow. Okay, we just need to go back. Hi. It's free on Twitter. It's Mike Miller. Swarm of bees versus bat. He's strong. Oh yeah, he would be strong against animals. There we go. Peaches is an SSR. That's great. Okay, this kind of suck though. Oh, the cats are good. I should just use the cats. I know approximately 2 queen songs. No, maybe that's not true. There's Flash. There's the one that we were just doing, and then there's I like to ride my bicycle. That's about it. No wait. Yeah, I guess that's about it. Stop, drop, and roll. Is that not the solution to like a lot of problems outdoors? Okay, this is fine. Somewhere over here. Yeah, Pinky, I know. There it is, I see it. Yeah, I know, I actually, when I was much younger at one point, I went adventuring. I went kind of adventuring, and, that's when I learned that wasps had nests underground. I didn't get stung, but it was a case of like, okay, we can go over land or we can go over water. We can just walk in the water along this creek, or we can walk on the land. And, we ended up walking in the water because it was safer for a lot of it because of the steep edges of the creek. And also because there were things like the wasp nest in the ground. And also, there are carpenter bees that also live in the ground. But those are troublesome for another reason. They don't like hurt you, except monetarily because they eat your house, if it's or whatever wood you have lying around. Okay, we're going to. I'm fishing there. I'm fishing there. Let's go. I know we're supposed to go all the way out there, but we're gonna. I don't really know what to do with these points. Like for Pinky, we're gonna head over there real quick and see what we can do. Stuff. Give me the goods. All the way over there. That's enough to get the money, right? Maybe we have to jump. How long does it take for Pinky? Okay, it takes a little bit for Pinky to get out of her cute little sailor suit. It's more of a, I know that there's like a 50% chance of doing any good here. You have to like listen to people. Oh, purposeless salary neon badge. That's cute. Okay. Somewhere around here, right? We have a 75% chance. We'll argue later. I want to see about, like, okay, so what increases that? Surely not that. Real life merch? I don't know if there is yet. There's not really a whole lot for Paradise Killer, their earlier game either. Buffoon gets to go out here. Maybe I will be satisfied with 75%. Because it's just kind of, what is the, what is my limiter here? Do I just have to, like, clean up and stuff? Let me see that. Or that. Considering they made a game entirely out of cute-ish characters, honestly, that are purposefully meant to advertise things, it very much feels like, yeah, merch will be eventually coming. Okay, nothing here. Wonk. It would be a fool to not try and make merch. Really it? I want to see if any of this will affect this stuff. But maybe I'm way too far out of line. I probably am. She's taking some time off. There's no incidents. There's... Churro. We get some churro. Yeah, I get that. I never actually finished any of the Yokai Watch, but I did start some of them, and I did too. I finished the Final Fantasy XIV event for it. Oh. It was actually running it was running when I started the game. Let's see if this actually helps. Where was it? I'm not anywhere close to here. Yeah, I didn't have flying at the time. But someone in my group had flying. Okay, it's still just 75%. Uncover more secrets. We're going to argue later, but we're going to save. Hold on. What are the chances? We will save. There's a Shinji plush or something, isn't there? I'll try. Oh, our first time doing this. Oh, serious. Oh, what a lovely day in Kasamachi. Thank you for coming to this rally. I know you all recognize everything that I've done for this town. I'm sure I can count on your support in the coming election. I think we can all agree I've done a great job in this town, and... Can you believe that guy? I'm gonna whip ass at this rally. Don't let him provoke you. When he says something, just let me give you a prompt. Yeah, I know. Don't go off script. I will tell you the best argument. Just follow my lead. This town hall stands as a pillar of our community. A representation of the strength I have to improve our town. Like this building, I will build something that will last forever. Okay, so he uses election rallies to convince the town to keep him in power. He needs to show the town that Maya is a corrupt loser and convince Kasumachi to vote for her. Under my office, this hall has been the center. Okay, Mayor's making claims that he's not a total failure. I think he needs to shoot down those claims with some real hard truth. Prompt her to say things that'll win over the crowd. Talk to the residents of Casamachi, learn more about the town, and gain more powerful retorts. What prosperity? What prosperity? You only care about how much money you make, not the business here. You haven't spent the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund and you're under investigation. You're a crook. What does the crowd think? Woohoo! Good retorts will sway the crowd to vote for Pinky, but if you don't respond well, the crowd might swing towards Meyer. Keep the crowd meter pointing towards Pinky to win the rally. The more rallies Pinky wins, the more likely it is she'll be elected as mayor. Okay. Yeah, eat it, Maeda. Nonsense! Don't you see what a fool a stupid mascot is? Well done, Pinky. I love our town mascot, Bat Boy. That's not his name. His name is Kaso Komori. You got a grant for a town mascot, suckered him into coming here, and then didn't give him any work. Kaso Komori is one of our family now, and we're cleaning up your mess. Hell yeah! Yeah, eat him, Maeda. Nonsense. Don't you see what a fool this stupid mascot is? You cannot elect a mascot backed by a thug into office. I'll do better than you ever did. Oof. Oh shit, we don't have the line for that. Oops. That was not good. Rip. It's fine. Final statements. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. If you like corruption and dudes that look like corpses, vote Maeda. If you like hot girls that care about you, vote for me. See? Nothing but violence and chaos with a mascot. I hope you will all vote for me, your devoted and selfless mayor. Thank you for your time. Okay! Now I understand. So I need to talk to more people. Frick. Thank you, everybody. It was wonderful to see you all today. I hope you vote for me in the election so I can devote myself to helping you achieve your dreams. You imbeciles. You can't support this joke mascot after everything that I've done for you in grids. Stop talking, Maeda. The people of this town love me and want your rotting corpse to take a hike. Well done, Pinky. The mayor will be back here again. She has to unleash the money. Ooh, candidate Pinky hero card. We could have done better. We could have done better. I'm gonna save in a different slot. Okay. That's something I wanted to do. I'm thinking about the map. I know we have something to return to someone, but we also have all this other shit to do. And there's also a mascot in the hot springs! We haven't been to the hot spring area. Okay, we're gonna put a dot here for now. But also I'm going to ask Pinky. Give me jobs. How do we get more work? Let's see. New work location from Sato. Mascots. Fancy relaxing soak bath. She already says a mascot called Tamagetcha is up at the hot springs resort. Tamageta. Yeah. Hot springs episode. We'll stop by Sato's first. Because that's like really close by, isn't it? Yeah, he's just like right around the corner. I just have to put a dot like right here. So make sure I don't get lost. Oop, oop, oop. It's fine. Just have to go around the back and not hit the mayor's car. This has gotta be the mayor's car, right? It's the mayor's car. Have you got any mascot work for us? One of your mascots, Kofun, came to see me. She's very passionate about the town's history and wants to use the graveyard to host mascot events. I agree with her, so I'll be adding the graveyard to the list of places that can host events. Woohoo! Oideyo. Kaso Cemetery History Tour. Keep in mind that just because I can offer you a new job location, I might not have jobs for you. If this job location doesn't have any jobs, try finding new clients around town or increasing your agency fame. What can we do to help improve town? What can we afford? What's cheap? We can do a lantern installation. That's cheap. Let's do a lantern installation. Yeah. It's fine. Look, it brightens up. Wow, it actually, no, it kind of makes it look like a red light district. I don't know about that one. And I haven't gotten a single upgrade for him yet. I think it's costly. Oh, we can clean up the cemetery with Raijin-kun. It looks kind of neat, but also kind of creepy. Okay, hot springs, hot springs. They are all the way up here. Oh, I'm gonna get lost. Yep, nothing's yelling at you. That's right, I can. Woo! What? This is not my intent. Wow, that was quite something. Hold on. Can we come back here and try that again? Green light district? What? I mean, actually. In a way, I already have those. Wherever there's a park. Looks so strange. Go get money. Okay, I'm looking at like my options here for like what to do and where to go. She can do this. She is a severed thumb though. She's a severed pinky. She's the daughter of a Yakuza mascot. Oh, I can actually return a tape to Miss Wambu first. Wambui, my bad. Where do we go? Is there anything else over here to like just throw her there. And that. Okay, what would the argument be like? Yeah, well, it's not. Is there something in here? Also, please note that our man is missing a pinky. We found another one of your DVD sets. Thank you so much. Okay, time to reveal more Michi's childhood trauma. That isn't very nice, Pinky. We need to be more respectful of people's problems. I'm just trying to help my boss. Pinky. Fine. Do you think you'll ever go back to the UK? I'm not planning to. I miss my family, but there isn't a lot there for me. Life is getting harder for people there. As bad as Kasumachi? Hey! Kasumachi has potential. There's a lot of hope below the surface here. The Promise Mascot Agency is proof of that. You and Pinky are trying hard. Well, what about the kids here? And the birds? What birds? There isn't anything for them here. Most will move away. There used to be 2 schools in Kasumachi, but budget cuts... Oh, there used to be 2 schools in Kasumachi, but budget cuts forced them to merge because there are so few kids here. Some stay, like Shiori and Tofu. Everyone needs different things from their home. Mr. Tofu needs some help, and maybe he'll get it from you. Miss Matsumoto is like you and Pinky. She can do anything. She just needs an opportunity. Ah, okay. For a second, I was just like, wait, Lion King SFX issue here. I did not read that as SFX. What are the birds getting up to in this game? I don't know. Nah, not safe for Twitch. She is essential to the agency. I hope I can provide her a career. Posture check. My posture is good. My posture is... I'm fixing. She's just the tip. See? See? You can see Michi doesn't have a pinky on that one hand. I apologize. We've taken up a lot of your time. I've never seen Citizen Kane. I'm a Philistine. I know the ending. I know Rosebud. You know why I know Rosebud? Aside from reading the Wikipedia entry. The reason I read the Wikipedia entry is because... well, Sims. No worries. It's good to chat. Also, I mean, that Family Guy came way later. I played The Sims way before Family Guy. Actually, maybe not way before, but just... it felt like I saw it after The Sims. We'll be back when you find more of your DVDs. Timing does not work out for that star, though. Thank you. Ah, oh, thank you for the water. Cultural osmosis, what Rosebud is? I don't know about that. There's a lot of things that you would think are cultural osmosis, but are not. Like, you need to be very deliberately exposed to it. Okay. I was going to go to here. No. Here. I don't know the fastest way to do that because I'm very bad with... like, okay, this way. I'm gonna put it in here. I'm going to totally remember that this is the direction I'm planning on going in. What do I have to do? Good news, we made some money from the Mascot merchandise we sold through local businesses. The money will be deposited each evening. Keep an eye out for the notification. Can we go and buy beer and expensive retro games with it? Oh, Pinky. That sounds wonderful. Too bad we can't. No. Please. 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 No. Oh, that works on Shimazu. I don't think it's just cider. Cider or wine. Oh, wrong way. I went the wrong... I need to back up. I can back up. I can totally back up. Wait. Ah, it's this. We have to be up high. What the fuck? Okay. So we're taking a different path than I hoped. Citizen Kane. Never? Hi. I'm thinking about like, yeah, well, I'm not a live action history buff. This is good. Ooh, that was very, very good. I'm thinking about like old anime first instead, or like old animation. I'm not promising this, but it's like Cleopatra. You can watch Cleopatra. This is fine, we'll go up. What? I've never seen any of those! I've never seen it. Oh, what's in here? It's kind of like there's gotta be something. Like, why would they build it if there's nothing in there? Actually, how's Mama doing? Mama's doing okay. Whoop. Oh wait, no, that's... I'm sorry, I'm sorry, ma'am. We'll talk and see if you got anything. For the cafe. Okay, there's no new town quest thing, yes. I'm trying to think of the oldest animation I've seen that isn't Disney right now. Ugh, there's not. It is OVAs. I feel like there's some stuff that I've watched that isn't like... What are they doing? I've seen some other old things, but like I don't know how old like original Gundam is, original Macross. I don't think we've seen this before. Sliding down. 80s? Maybe? Late 70s? Okay. Okay, we'll do this first. I know it's not a lot. It gets us a bit more. We're gonna need all our cards for this, aren't we? This is bad. Okay, we got it, we got it. Ivy, hope you're doing good. Show us going. Yeah, it's just a little close. $19.79. Okay. I feel like I did not watch the entirety of it, but I've seen bits and pieces. What's over here? It's a crane game! It's a crane game. I do have a listing of things I've watched. So it's a bit of a case of like, there might be something on there. This is the full game. This is the full game. It came out in April. I'm almost sad that there's not any like new figures. It's just Tofu and Totoro. I feel like I've probably read a lot of older stuff, honestly. Because I've read some Tezuka stuff, I guess. Like, Apollo. And I don't remember if I finished Unico, the unicorn one. I don't know. I think I finished the cat one, where it's like the robot boy, except it's a cat instead. Oh, it's not the one I'm aiming for, but I'm happy if it is the one I get. Nope. Frick. I'm really glad that they're not making me pay for this. As far as I'm aware. Yeah. It's another Tezuka one. It's like literally. Thank you for the resubscription, K-Rex. Well, enjoy your emotes. Let me check real quick. There was a group that was doing a lot of translations of Tezuka works. Let me see. And they were doing it on like Kickstarter, basically. Oh, there's one called Prime Rose. Adam Cat. Adam Cat was what I'm thinking of. It's literally, if you look up a photo of it, it's just Astro Boy, but he's a cat. Unico's about a unicorn. Man, when did that come out? When did Adam Cat come out? When did Apollo's song come out? 1977, okay. It's a lot of later stuff, I guess. Adam Cat came out 86, 87. Okay, that's not a lot late. There's something else. There's another couple, like, older manga that I've read, but now I'm thinking about it, it's kind of how old were they really? If that's my, like, sense of timing. There's a really funky horror artist. Actually, I might. Hold on, let me think of it. It's probably not the guy who did Gege. Hold on. Umezu? Yes, because he's got that striped shirt. Yeah. Sorry, when I talk about this, when I'm like, old guy. Very famous. Let me see. For horror manga. And let me pop this over here real quick. This is what he looks like. It's just sort of a he's got a style. He's very memorable. Yeah, right? And he's in almost all the photos, he's wearing this red and white striped shirt. And this is a photo from like 2010. And yeah, I don't think he really changed a lot. Oh, let's see. He was 88. Something in the Forest, Ultraman, Cat-Eyed Boy. Okay, Cat-Eyed Boy I've read, and that's from the 60s and 70s. That might be the earliest thing that I've read. And they got The Drifting Classroom as well, lying around somewhere, and that's in the 70s. He took a lot of stuff for his own work. The times they have changed. Inspiration, yes. But it's not what you would expect from horror nowadays. Like, if you have read any of those. Any of the older ones, necessarily. I just ate pizza now. I think I've seen that, and can I just like do this? Okay. Yeah, we can grab it. Maybe one day I'll go back and finish Bio Meat. Or Frankenstein. I don't think I finished that. Just barely? No! I didn't think that would actually happen. I didn't think that it would actually end up being a situation like that. Where it could drop. Or it could be shaken off. So we do have to like make sure we get it. Oh god, that was way too close. This is timed. I am not super good at pinball. I'm really glad that the pinball place that I have, the pinball places I have are all you can eat, all you can pinball. For time, anyway. Oh, we don't have any kofun. We'll just do some pessimistic. We'll just send all the items, whatever. This was not my intention. However, we're here. Sorry, I'm seeing like there's spirits over on the lighthouse. Sort of a, do I do anything about it? Also, I guess what way? Do I go... Yeah, we'll go this way. Ooh, music. Safe driving. Very safe. Totally safe. There's a shrine here. Have we been to this one? I feel like we probably have. I realized on a second thought, I'm gonna hold off. You and I, you heard that, right? Like there's a noise. Like a spirit. Something is with us. Hi Fashion, how you doing? We are launching fingers. Oh, we can do that. Feels like it is cheating in a way, but it's fine, right? It's totally cheating. Okay, I have an idea for where we're going. Pinball place that acts like a museum. Ho ho! Ho ho! That is actually not too unpopular, it seems like. Oh, we got hardworking Ichigo Love tote bag. So there's a lot of places that there's maps. There's websites you can go to that have like maps of pinball machines. Like if you're looking for a specific one. And it's really interesting to see the categories of pinballs where it's like there's one pinball machine, there's like up to 10 pinball machines, up to 20 pinball machines, and then they have like up to 30 or something, and after that they stop counting. And there's places that have hundreds of pinball machines. Okay. We're like right here for the fishing. We just have to like turn around. Actually, no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go to do the thing I thought I was gonna plan to do. Oh wow, there's a lot of spirits here. What is another crane game? Wow, okay. Maybe. Oh, new prizes! No, we're not going to. Everything is. I'm so sorry. We're just gonna do the new ones. Which are the cats. Some of the cats. Well, Ichigo counts. was nothing. Wait, it's something? Yeah, and someone will also rotate stock because they have so many. So the one that I have has arcade games and pinball machines and some like other arcade. So there's like video arcade games and then there's other arcade games. If that makes sense. We can do it. Traveling arcade. We'll go through some. I wonder if that's anything that's similar to the one for the NES. It's not that hard. Okay, it is kind of hard. I was failing a lot earlier, Delson. But you just have to spend a little bit of time, I think, to actually get the angle. A light gun game? Huh. Okay. It does. I did play a I think it was a light, maybe it actually was it. I don't know if it was a light gun game that I think about it. There's like a Terminator game. Wait, no. The Tron had controls that look kind of gun-like. No, we're gonna end here. We're gonna keep just what we have. What can we? Oh, we have some choro. Just some choro in. Some dumb choros. We're going to go up, oh. Oh wait, no, this is up. This is fine, it's fine, we're fine. The grade is too high, the grade is too high. We have to go down? No way. Oh, because we're going there versus here. This game is still sort of time-based. We don't have an explicit, like, 3-hour limit or anything like that. We have to... Certain parts are time limit and other things you have to earn money. And send it. So you can't just ignore the jobs like I've been doing. Oh god, I have to earn money. And now they look at it, it's kind of a... waiting for time... Job share. Jesus Christ, Charo. I should never have done that. Yeah, fine. Yeah, we're not gonna change. Oh. We have to change it up. Oh my god. 95% max. This is horrible. I hate it. I should never have agreed to doing that. Hot Springs Resort. There is trash. Vending machine, this is not where we need to go. Okay, we need to, like, go elsewhere. Where? Up? Here? The winding path? Yeah, job share is kind of bad in hindsight, huh? Oh, frick. Money. Oh, wait. Is that an egg? That is an egg wearing a Speedo. Hold on. What does that smell? Sulfur. Eggy, right? It's the minerals from the hot spring water. I'm glad I live on the other side of town.
to the hot springs. How am I? Oh, Yakuza! We're not open, and no tattoos allowed. Good day.
Don't worry, he's cool. He's one of the good ones.
I've been living here at the hot springs resort for longer than anyone. I can safely tell you there's no such thing as good Yakuza.
Listen up, you little punk.
No, he's right.
I'm
Michizane, formerly of the Shimazu family, presently from the Promise Mascot Agency. Nice to meet you.
Patrick Star voice? I don't quite know about that. Mickey Mouse sounds like quite Mickey Mouse. God, I've been just wanting eggs. I'm just wanting, like, this looks extremely edible. I'm thinking, like, I could just make eggs for dinner. Breakfast. I just could make eggs. I should have expected this from a character named Tamageta.
I'm Tamagata. Oh, Yakuza! I'm Tamagata. I wish I could say it's nice to meet you too.
I want to lick it. I realized I should specify. You can't see what I want to lick. It's like dripping. It's a dripping egg. It's a dripping egg. The dripping yolk. That's the target. I'm fine with that. I grew up in the slums. A conscientious mascot that wants you, yes you, to have an onsen egg right now. The sulfur smell adds to the experience. Yeah! Defending something I said I wanted to eat I wanted to lick the yolk.
Is this the onsen? No, this is Tamageta.
Eggs on toast. Oh yeah, dipping soft boiled eggs and dipping toast sticks in the yeah, that would be good. Okay. I already okay. We're not being in the swamp. I wouldn't either. Well, okay, that's a little different, but just, you know, like, I'm already swamp has already I'm fine with that. Hot springs are cool. That's one thing I kind of regret about not when I was in Japan. Like, I think I saw something that could have been onsen eggs, but I couldn't read it and I didn't understand how to use it. Because it was one of those cases where it's like, this looks like a farmer's stall. How much pay? Please give English. I will pay money for this, but I don't know how much. Or like, I don't know what the sign means. Soldiers? Really? Different little soldiers? Slightly half-boiled and delicious.
I heard that you're recruiting for your agency, but I wasn't expecting it to be run by a Yakuza. And even worse, Pinky's involved as well.
Bog hot spring? The poison. I like imagine it's like poison gas hot spring. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me grab a picture. Hold on. I swear this is relevant. Where is it? There's so many pictures. Here we go. Okay. I don't know how big this is. Quite big. It's fine. I'm good for it. I'm a bug creature. There we go. I have Vegemite, actually. No, or Marmite. I have one of them. I don't remember which. Maybe I could make this dream come true. Thank you, Clay. Thank you again, Clay, for that image.
I'm sorry, I was just stressed. I wonder if this hot spring resort got into a lot of gambling debt. But recently he just disappeared. There's all those people who just managed to get into all kinds of trouble. I have no idea where he is. I'm so worried about him. It jiggles?
I missed the jiggle. I need to watch. I hope he jiggles again.
He disappeared.
We're next to the sea and concrete isn't exactly hard to get a hold of. What do you think happens? I do see that his, like, towel moves a little bit sometimes.
Wait, have you got any leads on where he went and what's happening with the hot springs? A shady guy like you must know. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I'm suspended from that world at the moment.
He's supposed to be lying low. He got exiled for some underworld stuff gone bad. Now to make it up to his boss, who he's totally not in love with, he needs to make the Mascot Agency a legitimate and profitable business. Mama's... Mama's not for that. For him, I feel like. Let's settle down with the local Arahara lady instead. Pinky.
Is that true? Do you still have any, connections? I need to find out where he's gone, or his hot spring is going to be repossessed and sold, and I won't be able to live here anymore. I'm desperate. Reminds me of a post I remember someone had on Twitter. It was about, like, jiggle physics for all for this, and it was a photo of, like, a 3D bird jiggling, like the chest. Like an actual little bird. It was just like a little tiny robin or something like that. It was really cute. He was like, yeah, that's what it's all for. Bird physics. Is this your home? Yup. I've lived here for a century. I was born in the hot springs waters. These waters have been used to boil eggs for many generations. One day I hatched from one of the eggs, freshly soft-boiled and delicious. The previous owner's family had always treated me like one of their own for generations and coexisted with me no matter what. I'm scared that I'll be asked to leave the resort if someone new buys the hot springs. I have no legal claim to them, only a spiritual one. People in cheap suits are already sniffing around. So I fear I'm too late. God, doing that voice makes me want to yawn. So badly. I heard one say that they turned this place into a private residence so that they could have baths themselves. Can you believe it? Wait, can you be the hot spring security? Can you scare prospective buyers away from me? Just until I find the owner or look into squatters' rights? I'm not in the business of doing business protection, but I think we can help you. As long as you can help me keep the real estate agents away, I'll be happy. And even if you are a bad guy, the curse will get you soon, I guess. It's pretty weird that you've come into this town even though it'll kill you. If you come to work for us, you'll be able to earn a wage and save up to buy this hot spring. Whoa, I love that. It's all I've dreamed of for years. If we employ you, you'll have paperwork that shows a steady income. We can offer you accommodation and good pay. Wow, entertainment business, so much steady income. Yeah, totally. This will totally work for a mortgage application. No one's ever been rejected for entertainment. Entertainment as an income, right? Variable income. Thanks, love that. Decent pay. He meant decent. This is a subtle but distinct difference between good and decent and what our finances look like in a year. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, god damn it! I don't want to work with the Yakuza, but I want to make something of this resort more than anything. I need a mortgage so bad, I'm gonna explode. You don't, bro! You don't want the PMI! Okay, I'm in. I'd love to bring more people to the hot spring and carry on this tradition of cooking eggs in the bath. 5% bonus time off. Excellent. Happy egg. 31%? Jesus Christ. 31%. Fine. This will buy some nice warm bath. This will buy some nice warm soaks.
I'm stretching my jaw right now.
I can't wait to get people here to buy some eggs.
And nowhere, never, ever, ever. Right. Okay. Oh, Mama's in trouble. We gotta do something. Hold on. She's not like really, really, really in trouble, but it's kind of a. We have a lot of money. We can afford to send. A lot to make her safer. Don't you start yawning. Hold on. Not allowed. X-rated experience. Choro is available. Rhodes, the silent killer. I'll take that stretch though. Oh, frick. The same effect as Boo. What is that? It's been. It feels like it's been such a long time since I've seen Boo streaming. Okay, I'll take the water and my posture will be fixed. It's too late though, I was already yawning. I was already very yawny. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Is this it? There's another mascot right over here though. We could just... We'll just go over here. We'll end up there in the mountain. Oh geez, this is gonna be quite the path. It's a really long way. We just have to follow the road. We just have to follow the road. We're going to go up here. Nothing bad happens. Nothing bad happens up here with the weird crows, right? Totally nothing bad. Mother's Day dinner. Oh, I hope it was tasty. Have I had beef with crows? I have never, as far as I'm aware, done anything to, oh, no, we're not going to. I'm not going to do the crane game right now. All I want to do is continue on. There's music. Ugh. There's so much to do. There's so much in here to break. This is kind of unfair. Oh, we got it. Okay, we go up here. Can we go around? What's over here? This kind of like, there's got to be something here, right? You can't just have all this be done like this for no reason. Oh, there's something up here. What is it? It's one of the items! It's one of the items that we have to pick up. The mountainous mustard plant. Pigeons? Not pigeons. No, have I had feuds with pigeons? I know my dad is not super fond of seagulls because I think when he was on his honeymoon with my mother, they were on a boat and he was not wearing a hat and the birds kind of pooped on his head. Not very fun, not very attractive. So I don't think he's super fond of that. He still doesn't wear hats a lot, honestly, when he's outdoors around the water. Which you really should. For other reasons. But just... Oh, Reddington needs help. We've all been... No, I have not, actually. I don't think I ever have. I don't think I ever have.
Hi.
Oh, we have crows. Right in your ear? Mm. A murder of crow. Okay, Pinky. She's really good. Okay, he's really good with animals too. Huh. Let me just do this. Yeah. I'm probably on some birds shit list for a different reason. Some birds had a nest outside one of my window, and I opened my... I opened the screen, not the screen. I opened the window, not the screen, so my cat, who was enthralled by this nest, so he could have a little bit of a better view, and then they fled the nest. The baby birds fled the nest. Like, they were adults, or they were, I guess, just of the right age. And they never came back. Trial by fire, basically. And they've never come back to that nest. It's been like 2 years. I've heard that they will come back and reuse nests, whatever that bird type was. And they never have. He just wanted to watch. He would have, if he had a chance, he would have done more, but he's not allowed outside, so, you know. Let's see, we can totally turn around and get this trash, because we may not be ever coming back here. My mother actually showed me today, some birds tried to build a nest on top, right under the bedroom, like, there's a light, and they tried to nest on top of the light against the building. There's like a dozen sticks. It's like a pigeon type of, what's the word, nest. It's a very poor nest. Bird versus cat, who will win? I've never seen my cats bring home a bird. I should say, I've never seen my current cats bring home a bird. Yeah, it's not, that was from some time ago when I was, I don't know, showing off a man's light at some point. Wait. Sorry, I just saw the thing. It's just sort of, is that what I should be doing? Oh yeah, he's right here. Okay. Can I actually do this? Does it work? Does it work? Can I cannon it? We got it, 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 we got it. Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call. You found a good one here. These are the plans for a set of glider wings that can extend and collapse on commands. You wanna run that by me again, Chief? I'll wire a button into the cab. When you press it, a set of glider wings will pop out from the truck and allow you to glide across town. Is that safe? Who cares? Let's go gliding. No more driving on the ground like the degenerates in town. Now we're people of the air. We are above everyone else. We have wings. Am I okay to install it? Yes, yes, yes. Alrighty. Give me a few minutes. All done. This truck has a good chassis for things like this. That's how you pronounce that word, right? So now we can glide. Yep. There's a button on your dashboard for it. Just hit that to extend and retract the glider wings. Chassis. I want to try it. Just press the glider button. It's marked on your hood. See you later. Of course he's desperate. All these like totally totally legal things. Ooh. Okay. I feel like those birds are up to no good. I wonder how far out we have to go to get that. Oh, we skipped this. Yeah, yeah, I should send people on jobs. Thank you for reminding me. Tofu should be good. Girlfriend should be good. Yeah, I gotta make sure to keep the money coming in. Tamageta gets to, go. Tamageta gets to go on his first job. I should have started with something easier. Oops. Fujin should be fine. We have 5 in progress. That's a good number. And here. And here. Oh, we got a Fujinkin towel. I wanted to try and get... I know I'm here for something else entirely different. However, can we just blunk? Oh shoot, we can. Here. What is this? There's something in the middle. What else it is? A shrine. I swear this has a purpose. If there is a elusive chocolate drink. Wow. Okay, you can only own one. We could afford this. I don't know if I want to afford it though. That's very expensive. That's like $500. It was an upgrade. A truck upgrade. Okay, clean up. Always be working, always be casting. Casting mascots and that's jobs. I guess that's just the sign of a happy shrine. That like kokiri noise. I had a purpose here. I was going to do something. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Ish. I wanted to. That. There's another one over here. It's dangerous. Everywhere I look. There's more stuff to do. This is everyone's end. Nope. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're going against the flow. We're going against the flow. Have you ever been whitewater rafting? Like down an actual river, not like in a amusement park. Just flashbacks to doing that with my family. That was a very long time ago. I don't know if we got any photos of that. That felt like this thing where it's like, we could lose the camera if we did that. LB. Oh, we're not gliding. We're stuck, kind of. I can't believe we're stuck. What? Oh no. This is like the worst K point turn I've ever done. That's not how cars work, but it's fine. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna turn around and do that again. We have some nerdy descent. We have someone. Oh, it's good for that. K-Town? What else is it called? Like, really, what else is it called? Camping youth group gathering memory? Oof. I've never been, like, youth camping like that. I've heard of people, like, going to, like, this is gonna sound weird, Buddhist camp? I didn't know Buddhist camp was a thing until then. That's, passion. Yeah! I mean, okay, I did that, but that was a little different. That was very sanitized camping. 3-point turn? Oh, okay, that's what the name is. So depending on the area we're in, I guess we have different, depending on what area in, we have different, events to run. Fallen over. His gang is goofy head. I did Girl Scouts. I did Girl Scouts. Oh, this feels like it's very dangerous, actually. I don't know if I have the stuff for this. I think I might not. Oh, this might be too hard. Maybe? Okay, wait, no, we can do it, we can do it. I sold the cookies and everything. In hindsight, I have strong feelings about that entire system. I got to see what Boy Scouts did a bit later than that, after I already left Girl Scouts, and I really wish that Boy Scouts had been open, but at the same time, I guess, like, depending on the age range, I don't know. Pink mushroom. It was neither. It was neither of those things. The Boy Scouts had, like, actually going camping and doing cool things. But I guess they also had money because some of them went, like, camping in other time zones. Like the kind of place where you fly to. It's sort of like, okay, I guess you had a budget we never could have had. Oh no, I have to back out. Wait, we did it. We did it. You know how much money the girls get from those cookies? Very little. Very little. Look it up. Then look up what the rewards are for selling all the cookies. The things that are supposed to incentivize, aside from your group getting money. He's so cute! I'm looking forward to this bird. We're gonna save him for next week. He's got a flower on his chest and everything! Oh my god. He's adorable. Okay, I'm gonna save. Yeah, it's a record. Let me actually see, hold on. How much do Girl Scouts earn from cookies? How much is a Girl Scout cookie box? Scout cookie price. 2024. They're $6 a box. Okay, it's actually better than it used to be because it was like you earned a quarter or something like that and the box was $4. Now they're between 65 cents and $1.15 per box, and the box is like $6. And it's not like it goes directly to the girl either, or anything like that. It's to the troop. Because otherwise, I guess it would be weird to give it like to the girl, of course, but like to the troop. Okay. Depending on how many packages they sell. With rewards, they get 70 cents if they sell between 1 and 249 boxes. If they sell between 250 and 299, they get 75 cents a box. 300 plus, they get 80 cents a box. $6 a package. If you go to girlscoutstoday.org, you will see this. What are the rewards?
Let me see about like what the Girl Scout cookie rewards. Girl Scout. Okay, don't know where that is. I feel like I shouldn't. Girlscouts.org. Digital cookie. Blah 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 blah. Rewards. Okay. So I guess the rewards are only ever really shown in a regional way. So I'm gonna grab a region that it's kind of a, oh, this is fine. This is fine. Girl Scout cookies of Western Washington. You sell 30 packages, you get a patch. A patch for your vest. Cooling headbands at 75 packages. Utensil sets, 125. Okay, actually, these are a little better than what they were when I was a kid, but at the same time, like, yup. No, you don't need to sell a single goddamn box. You're just pressured to do so a little bit, especially because in my troop, there was one girl who sold, like, huge amounts. But the thing is that her mom would probably bring it, I think her mom would also bring it into, like, work and stuff, and not everyone has that opportunity. I walk door to door. There was at least one benefit in that, people would sort of steal because you're a little girl selling cookies. And cookies are decent, at least. But, I mean, we didn't feel bad if people reject this because, like, I'm on a diet. I can't eat cookies, or, like, no money for the cookies because cookies are expensive. Like, yeah, whatever, sure. Totally understand. But, no, you don't need to graduate. What you need to do to graduate, quote unquote, I think is it's been so long. I think we basically just, like, aged up and out. We didn't have to, like, I don't remember if we had, we probably had to earn badges through doing things, but a lot of the things that we had to do were not, like, super difficult, honestly. We can look at let me see, actually, hold on. Like, badge stuff. If badge book. Girl Scouts. Also, you have to buy the badges, too. Guides and handbooks. How much money? $20 to get a Daisy Girl Scout handbook with pedal requirements. Come on, digital. PDF. Give me the PDF. What? Okay, brownie. How old are we going here? There's daisies, which are the littlest ones, I think, because they're blue. Brownies are brown and they're a little older. And then I don't remember if it goes to juniors or not. We'll go with brownies. Weebly has something. It's 42 pages long. I'm sorry. I said I'm going to end, and here I am talking about... I'm dissing Girl Scouts. How old is this book? Big Brownie family. Oh, right, the Girl Scout Pledge. Girl Scout. Do you guys know the Girl Scout Pledge? Actually, where is this even from? Is this just the one book? There's, like, no original thing? Excellent. Girl Scout Promise. On my honor, I will try. Oh, wait. No, I'm not going to say that one. Okay. Girl Scout Law is better. I will do my best to be honest and fair, friendly and helpful, considerate and caring, courageous and strong, and responsible for what I say and do. And to respect myself and others, respect authority, use resources wisely, make the world a better place, and be a sister to every Girl Scout. It's not really the cadence I learned exactly, but it's been, a long time. I like the law better than the promise. Cultish? I think that the considerations of what they're trying to instill in girls is not the worst when it comes to this. It's just what actually comes out of Girl Scouts. Pink Cadillac model kit.
I don't remember anything quite like that. Riley makes his own chocolate bar company, runs like a mix between a co-op and a drug empire. I have had some people come door to door selling chocolate bars. I don't know if I've ever bought those. And magazines too. Magazines are a thing. But I've never done that. Honestly, the person who sold the most was actually not from a very well-off family. I have no idea how. Otherwise, she sold that many. Aside from like her mom maybe having a lot of... being able to bring it into a place where there were a lot of people who... with not a lot of access, you know what? Now I think about it, I can think of... Some girls have actually set up things. Train stations are actually... I've seen girls set up outside of train stations, and that's probably not the worst place, because depending on... You're a mid-20s or 30s person, and you don't have access to... You don't have a daughter or anything like that. And you want the cookies. Now some places will set them up outside of... not, like, directly outside of... Like, you can't just set up outside, like, a pot shop or anything like that. However... Wouldn't that be a great idea? But yeah, no, outside of... Yeah, the salarymen who don't have access, they don't have the connections to get the cookies. Except outside of a train station or things like that. Like, in public. Especially because you're if you live in an apartment or something like that, girls are probably not going to go, like, knocking door to door there, right? They do not have a lot to do with selling cookies. And selling cookies is a really big focus and the thing that everyone remembers about Girl Scout. You hear Girl Scouts? What do you think? Cookies, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's terrible. That's horrible. It should be about more than that in the public image, but it's not. It's not. That sucks. Yeah. Do they have the stuff about the badges? Oh, they don't. I don't know if this book has that. Oh yeah, they've got the pins, a couple different badges, membership stars, showing that you're American. Once a daisy and bridge to brownie. Oh right, okay. Here's some crests. Brownie quests. I don't remember what any of these are, but I'm gonna guess. There are different ways that you earn the badges. And they usually have notes on it. And where is that? That's all I really want. I want to see, how do you earn badges? That's not just like automatic stuff, like becoming a junior and stuff like that. There's more to the badges than this. Where is it? Watching Mighty B. I don't know what Mighty B is. Oh, okay, there's a little Daisy book. They got They got cybersecurity badges for brownies. Okay, what do you do to earn those? It doesn't tell me what it does. Like, how you get it. I don't know what this troop is, but we'll find out. Your brownie badges. Let's see. How to get a badge. Frick. I don't want to read. Tell me how to do it. Okay. I've got a couple options for books now that will tell you, or like little pages that will tell you how to earn certain badges. I don't know what a letterboxer is. Hiker? What do you do? What about computer expert? How do you become a computer expert or a home scientist or making friends? Wow, I could have done with that. These are also for brownies. So what is the age of a brownie? Brownie, Girl Scout, brownie age. 7 through 9. This is what they expect from a 7 through 9-year-old. Pets. The steps that you take to get the pet badge. Find out what care different pets need. Keep a pet comfy. Help a pet stay healthy and safe. Make a pet feel loved. Feed a pet. So, you have to do like one of these things. Play bingo at a pet store. Or play bingo at a vet's office. Or play bingo online. So I'm guessing, oh, you ask questions? Okay. How much does it cost to care for a turtle? How much space does this pet need? How much food does this pet need? What kind of human contact does this pet like? That's cute. So, like, you have options of how to do this, but most people probably won't have the option necessarily to go to a vet to do. Well, I shouldn't say most, but like, depending, asking at a vet's office. Keep a pet comfy. Clean a cage or a tank for a pet. Learn how to muck out a stall. Most of them won't necessarily have that option. Make a cozy sleeping space for a pet. Hack the Pentagon. I do have the cybersecurity one up somewhere. Computer expert. You want the computer expert badge? Paint or draw with an art program. Find some cool facts. Take a trip online. Make a connection. Have more computer fun. Daily schedule to follow. No, I have a weekly schedule-ish. It changes week to week. Like, I have not on week, but like a week I do some things and a week I do other things. Basically, actually, yeah, it's mostly that right now. But no, I don't have otherwise a real set schedule. Okay. So, like, I stream on the same days every week. Monday is movies, anime, in Discord. Wednesday is stream, Friday night is stream, Sunday night is stream. Sunday evening. And it's not like every day, every Tuesday and Thursday I go shopping for groceries. I don't do that. I don't make that sort of plan. It's just like, I'm out of food. I need to buy more. I'm going shopping. The weather is good. I'm going to go out cycling. I don't really make plans too much. Yeah, I did not watch Nickelodeon from 2008, 2010. I was past watching TV at that stage. Do I look like a primrose with a plan? I'm always late to stream. Does that mark you as someone who is responsible enough to plan? So you can paint or draw with an art program. You can paint a picture, create a cool card, like a thank you card, or build a bookmark. Find some cool facts, all about animals, or hometown history, or online art walk. Take an online tour at an art museum. Take a trip online. This is a lot easier with the internet now, and I didn't have the internet to do this, so it was a lot harder to do things. You didn't have that option. Dang. But also, this is the entire internet badge, so I guess it should be easy if you have a computer. You can go on a world adventure. Make a short travel guide about another country you want to visit. There was a cybersecurity book. Make a connection. Search online for e-cards and let you send one to a friend or 3 friends or relatives. 3 friends or relatives. Send thank you notes by email with a friend or family member gives you a gift or does something nice. Or you can send a letter to the president or a different elected official. And have computer fun. Visit at least 3 kid-friendly gaming sites and play the most popular games. How would you make the games more fun and more challenging? Don't forget to talk about them with your friends. You could dance on 5-song playlists you can dance to. Or you can create stationery. Have you guys ever done that? Have you ever made your own watermark? Have you ever made your own logo and then made like watermark paper with it? Talking about history a little bit. What the frick is a home scientist? A kitchen chemist? Create static electricity, dive into density, make something bubble up, play with science. Make a salad dressing. Grow rock candy. Have you ever done that? Have you ever made your own ice cream? This one's making friends. How? Teach me, Girl Scouts. You didn't teach me before, apparently. Or I forgot all the lessons. How do you make friends? Make friendly introductions. Show friends you care. Share favorite activities. Learn how to disagree. Ooh, that's a good one. Practice friendship. Introduce yourself, or introduce a friend to someone else, or ask your parents to introduce you to one of their adult friends. No, what level? What level? I'm doing Girl Scout activities on my off time, apparently. Find friends who may be shy or new to the area and introduce them to 3 people. Thank you for the water. Yeah, Girl Scouts. Girl Scouts. Oh, there's a brownie song. Wait, I remember this song. Vaguely. Okay, I don't actually remember how to sing, but I remember the lyrics. Okay, I'm looking at it. I've something in my pocket. It belongs across my face. No, that's not it. I need to listen to it. I can't actually, like, read it proper to understand, like, what the notes should be. Yeah! I've got something in my pocket. It belongs across my face. And I keep it very close at hand in the most convenient place. I'm sure you couldn't guess it if you guessed a long, long while, so I'll take it out and put it on. It's a great big brownie smile. Wow. Before the anime took me, Delson, you'd be surprised. I don't have a photo of this, but I have a memory of this. So I was in Scouts and we made kites, and I made a Slayer's kite. I learned how to write Slayers in katakana, and I wrote Slayers on my kite. It was a paper kite, that type of thing, like tissue paper kite. I may have drawn the characters too. I don't remember that, but I do remember I remember learning the katakana for it. So yeah, the timeline is not from birth. No, God, no, not from birth. My parents are not. But yeah, yes, I was. But that was when I was a little older. Show friends you care. Write a name poem. Do we have to give it to them? We don't have to give it to them, right? We don't. They don't say that we have to give it out. Name poems as thank you for a parent, a teacher, or someone else who helps you. They never say we have to give the name poem to someone. Blessed. Give something special to a friend. Create an art piece, snack card, or something else your friend would really like. Might be a gift for a holiday, a cheer-up card, or a yummy treat for a neighbor. Make swaps for friends from another brownie group. Yeah. Sailor Moon was not unpopular. But I think I was the only one in that group. Wait. That was after Girl Scouts-ish. We talked about Inuyasha. Not the character, but like the show. There's some overlap between like Girl Scout stuff and other things too. So it's kind of a And like buying the Gundam Wing. No, there were no Gundam Wing girls. I don't think there were any Gundam Wing girls. I did have another friend who was not in Girl Scouts who liked. There were 2, but one of them I don't remember what she liked that much. The other one liked Kamikaze Kaito John. John? Is that how it's pronounced? Like Jan? John. But those were short-lived because they moved away. So, And it was a time before the internet, so like no real keeping in touch. That girls. Hold on, let me think about this real quick. Timing might be important there, Passion, because that might be a time when like, hold on. Guns and Wing. Let me think. I would have to see when the release dates for some things were, like the English release dates. Because it might be kind of like a little tight there. And when things aired on the internet. Normal adjacent, yeah. Yeah! Yeah. Well, if that's all I can get, that's all I can get. Same thing with Pokemon. I was... I think I was the only one who was buying non... Actually, no, that's not true. Kamikaze Kaito girl also, I think, bought VHS and stuff, but she may have also been buying boot, like, fan subs. So, from stores. Because that was not something unusual to see in some independent stores. Like, I ended up getting a... What's the word? A bootleg wall scroll back in the day. Feeling pressured by a local store to make a purchase. And that was one of the few things that caught even a minimal of my interest. Like, not wanting to walk out empty-handed. Give something special to a friend. Be a friend to someone you don't know. Sometimes the friends people need the most are the ones they didn't know they had. Think of a group that could use their friendship. Perhaps children at a hospital, soldiers overseas, or someone left out at your school. Do something nice for them. Share favorite activities. Do a friend's favorite thing, or share a favorite activity with a friend. Try to choose something new to them so you can teach them what to do. Maybe making s'mores, playing a card game, or bird watching. Tell them why you like the activity. Afterwards, find out what they liked about it. Try a game or activity that's new to both of you. With a friend, find something you knew you'd like to both do and try it out together. We all learn in different ways, so ask for their help when you need it, and offer yours when they need it. Remember to compliment each other too. Sugary sweet. Learn how to disagree. You want to play a game and they want to make snacks. It's okay to feel differently. You can still be friends. Practice being a good listener. Let a friend talk about how they feel. Listen for 3 minutes without interrupting, then tell them what you heard them say, then switch. Yeah. Remember what you agree about. You can just take turns. Make an agreement list of 3 things you both love to do, then try one of those things next time you disagree. All I can think of is, yes, ice cream every time we disagree. That's a horrible idea. What's going on? We're looking at Girl Scout stuff, Clay. American Girl Scout stuff, real quick. Oh god, it's late. Or you can find kind words. We're learning how to make friends from the Girl Scouts. It's brownie level. It's like 7 to 9-year-old level. How we can disagree with your choice of waifu. I already expect most people wouldn't agree necessarily about that. Words can hurt, so it's important to use nice ones when you disagree. With your brownie friends, make a list of words that make you feel good. Practice using words to say kind things. Go back to sleep. Yeah. Make a solution kit. You might pretend that you and your friend both want to use the same jump rope. Your sketch could show how you solve a problem by finding a way you can both be happy. What's with that face? Is it about the choice of waifu? Okay. Practice friendship. Practice friend skills. Make a list of the top 3 things you've discovered that make someone a good friend, and try one of these activities and concentrate on doing those things. Invite another brownie group to an activity. Invite another brownie group to an activity. A tea party, a journey field trip, or meeting with games. Yes, so easy to do. And absolutely something that the girls can do on their own when they're like 7 years old. That takes a lot of parental involvement. Or sit at a different table or area at lunchtime, or play with a different group at recess. You might bring an old friend with you and make new friends together. Clay, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. You know where they're all friends? In the bathroom. It's always kind words there. Doki Doki Literature Club Saturday exercise. Always kind words. And also, if they need something, you give. If you have it, give it. Someone needs a specific kind of toiletry, you got it? Give it. Go to a dance or art class, sports game, camp, or other activity. Games and sports are a great time to practice saying nice things to friends. That's not bad either. Dang. Maybe I was wrong. I can't... People don't... And you guys think it's all about the cookies. But yeah, I feel like if we looked at what Boy Scouts are doing, it probably wouldn't be too dissimilar to this for some things in the age group. However, camping really does come to the forefront. I will stop ranting about Girl Scouts. If you're Grove Street, you don't hang out with ballas? What does that mean? We, I think, did like... Actually, I don't remember where this was. We probably did like the cardboard tube paper bird feeder thing with the peanut butter and the nuts. Seeds. Outdoorsy skills like the boys. Not especially. Passion. Not in my group. I think that's very troop dependent. Very troop dependent. And some of them have a lot more opportunities than others because of resources. Between money and like the area that you live in and what the parents have to offer. Yeah. A funny on Discord? I'll check after. Let's see. Okay, let me put the controller right. The point was we're going to... There's a really cute chick in the game that we're going to meet next week. Really cute chick we're going to meet. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Today is Sunday, which means I have the same schedule as ever, except one of these things is probably going to change. We're still watching Legend of Crystania tomorrow. I know the numbers are not correct. This is last week's schedule, but this stuff is mostly the same. Tomorrow, Legend of Crystania at 9 p.m. in the Discord. Discord is here. Wednesday, after 9 p.m., we're going to be playing Okami with the Wii. The Wii version. Friday is a game. I don't know what yet. It might be Gloomhaven. It might be back to Gloomhaven. It might not be. Sunday is more Promised Mascot Agency. I'm going to double check real quick because it's kind of a, let's see, day of the week. Days of the week. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This upcoming week. Dog game. Yeah. I also found out that I have an engagement in early mid-June that's going to affect things. It's just sort of like, I forgot I promised this, and it's probably going to affect my stream schedule. I have to take care of a pet that, not a pet of mine, but like a family friend pet. And like, that's going to wreck my schedule. Okay. Let's see. Who is live? Animal likes me? Probably? They don't really need to like me. Someone has an old dog and they're going on a vacation, so I will be dog sitter. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I don't think have I rated this person in a while? I don't know, but I'm fine with that. It won't actually be in summer though. It'll be right before summer. Okay, it's kind of like I've either done this like last Sunday or I haven't done it in weeks. Have a good night too, Orange. Thank you, and thank you for stopping by. Okay, we're going to raid Albernat. He is painting Trench Crusade today. I used to keep track of who I rated every week, and now it's kind of whatever. I haven't done it in a week. It's fine. It's fine. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with how as he paints a kind of gross looking guy in a loincloth. Have a good night.